Good morning, good morning, good morning. And it actually is still the morning for the next 15 minutes or so. Welcome to Wednesday's Strum. Today again, as you can see by the surrounds, etc., and the board behind me, we are, again, very kindly sponsored today by the guys at Xbox UK with the Score More with Xbox campaign. So, as a result, you guys, throughout the course of today, have the opportunity to win some prizes. We gave away loads last Friday. We're giving away even more yet further today. We have two 1050 FC FIFA point codes, 2,800 FC point codes, 5,900 times 2 FC point codes, 12,000 FC point codes, 2 6-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate codes, a 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code, and an FC25 Ultimate Edition code to give away as well. They'll be done live during the stream. With regards actually winning yourself a full proper console, at any point you can just do !Xbox in chat and it will link you to a Microsoft sheet form thing that you can fill in, and it will enter you into a giveaway to win an Xbox. So by all means, get cracking with that, and you'll have yourselves the opportunity to win a console. And the guys at Xbox will get back to you in due course if you are the winner. It may take a couple of weeks to consolidate all of the information, essentially, because I imagine there's quite a few of you that have gotten involved, really, if we're completely honest. One imagines that almost everybody is going to have entered into the giveaway for the console. So, !Xbox for... If I actually can spell Xbox... Why can you not spell Xbox, says? And then !SMWX. Score More with Xbox for all of the details about what's going to be coming throughout the course of today's stream. So thank you to everyone that's followed since we were last live a couple of days ago. That being Mr. Gutsy, 8 Macca, Bartolomeus, Pridis, iHeart Keeley, Phantoman, Luke Tat, Trini Hotep, LCW, Bonono Jack, Ewan Kirkham, Rymer? It's confusing when people don't use capital letters. David Anthony and Crap. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate it very much indeed. You won't be able to use the same command as anyone else within 2 minutes. There's a 2-minute cooldown period on commands. So I've just put the Xbox and Score More with Xbox commands in chat. So they won't be available for a couple of minutes. But because they're there in chat, you don't need to do it again. So if you click on that link, it will take you to the Microsoft form where you can just enter your Twitch username, enter the giveaway by confirming that you've read the terms and conditions, hitting submit, and bosh. You're in a giveaway to win an Xbox. It's that blooming simple. With regards to content today, we have Everton career mode to record, starting with the January transfer window. And then from there, we will have ourselves the opportunity to, hopefully, go as long as bloody possible in the FA Cup again. And fingers crossed, maintain a challenge for the top 4 of the Premier League. It's not going to be that long before we're at the end of the season, really. We won't get as far as that today, but certainly by the end of the week, IRL, we absolutely will. As far as I'm aware, Spencer, there is no stipulation as to the location of where you are on the planet to enter the giveaway. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure that it's a global giveaway. It's just being run by Xbox UK. I think. That was the case last year, as far as I can recall, because we sent a console to the States. Or is that a definitive statement there, Spencer? You've tried number 1 on the terms and conditions, is it? Fair enough. An alteration from last year. Apologies for the miscommunication on my part. That's not to say, though, that the codes can't be won by anyone. The codes can be won by anyone that we give away during the stream, but the actual console itself, then, is UK or Ireland. 18 plus, as per the terms and conditions. But we have FC point codes to give away. We have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate codes to give away, and a code for the Ultimate Edition version of the game itself as well. So there is plenty. The codes are not region locked, Jamie, no. Codes are global codes. So you will have the opportunity to win the code wherever you are. So the plan is, it's actually going to be quite an awkward transfer window because we don't have much money. We were hoping to sell to buy, but with the injuries in the squad and the lack of depth that we currently have, don't really have the luxury to sell to buy right now. Because Calvert-Lewin is injured for 4 months still. Mbeumo is injured, or 2 months for Mbeumo, 3 months for Calvert-Lewin remaining. It was 3 months for Mbeumo and 4 months for Calvert-Lewin when it happened. I have a fear we might lose a couple of the loanees as well when we don't have any reports to look at yet, but actually as soon as we get to the 1st of January we will do. We might lose a couple of the loanees for lack of first team football, so we're going to actually be busier than we might want to be at the beginning of this this transfer window. I'm expecting a couple of emails here. New email from Chief Executive, and it's going to say that Lindelof has been recalled. Bugger. So we have Lindelof to replace in the squad, but Carlos Soler's loan is still active, which is good news. Valise's loan is still active, which is good news. Probably because I actually physically don't have enough players to fill a team. So it's the game going, oh, can't actually do that. Simulation gameplay is quite slow, James. Yes, when we switch to the Road to Glory save that we're going to do after the Everton save, we will be doing a lot of gameplay testing between saves to ensure we get the correct gameplay to offer as much entertainment as possible, as well as obviously the challenge of a difficult challenge. Oh yeah, and Bob. Bob's still here as well. So Bob and Soler and Valise, their loans are continual. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to loan back though. That's the only thing, Jamie, because it's within the same season. So I imagine if I went to Victor Lindelof and I was like, can I have him on loan? Then they'd be like, no you can't. I'll give it a go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Delegate to loan. Oh, that's handy. Can I have Lindelof back on loan, please? Thank you. I mean, if that works, banging. We could make Bob a permanent signing, absolutely, but not now. I was not expecting that, Jamie. No, you're absolutely right there. You are spot on, sir. Well, shall we do our first giveaway of the day? We did an early bird gets the worm last time. Let's do an early bird gets the worm this time as well. Onto the giveaways page of my Nightbot. And again, as ever, we will be using the keyword, or a keyword, to give away our giveaways with regards to codes. All you need to do is type the keyword once and once only, and you will be entered into the giveaway for whatever it is that we're giving away at that moment in time. We will start small and build throughout the day. So we shall start with a 1050 FC point code, and as we did last time, your keyword is worm. The early bird gets the worm, and the worm is worth 1050 FC points. So type worm in chat, and you'll have yourself the opportunity to win a 10,000? No, 1050 FC point code. Like I say, we've got 2 1050s, 2 2800s, 2 5900s, 2 12,000s, 2 6-month Game Pass Ultimate codes, 1 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code that I got with the launch package, and a code for the game itself, the Ultimate Edition, that came with a welcome package too. I am better than I was, Leone, but still fluidy. It's probably the best way to phrase it. The headache isn't as prevalent, but there's still a lot going on inside. But we shall try and not allow it to affect the content. So, we are looking for, if we can, a striker. I'd be intrigued. I bet they don't. No. We're looking for a striker. We're looking for a winger. And really, we don't have the money to buy more than one. And not really got the money to buy anyone of any real note. We've got £27 million currently in the budget. And as it stands... I'm not sure how successful we're going to be with the names on our current shortlist. These were long-term, full-blown replacements, and I don't think it's going to happen with the majority of them. Roque would be banging, but I bet they're still not open. No, careful. I bet they're still not open to loaning him. No. God damn it, Barcelona! So we're probably not going to be able to loan any of the guys that are on the shortlist. And most of the guys that are currently on the shortlist are too expensive to be able to buy with our current funding scenario. So I wonder if they'd be open to loaning Okafor. No. The only player on my shortlist currently that I could buy is Andre Silva from Leipzig. Because his contract's running out and he's not got much time left. He would be better than Dominic Calvert-Lewin. But is he good enough? Ultimately, we might not have much choice. He might be a short-term solution to come in and do a job. You managed to get Joao Pedro on loan previously, did you? Let's have a quick look. No. 73 pace is rough, agreed, but he's quicker than Dominic Calvert-Lewin. DCL currently sits at 68 acceleration. He's got 81 sprint speed, but 68 acceleration is not superb when it comes to getting off the mark. His finishing is only 79 as well, which is the same as Andre Silva's. So we might need to think outside the box. But what outside the box would look like, I am not sure. So we might need to look in the leagues below us for someone that fits the bill that might not be to Espensivo. Cameron Archer's not got the physicality. That's the only thing. We could change to play Undiai as that more physical player, or Gift Orban, but they're both only 5'10", not like 6'2"-ish. But certainly Cameron Archer could do a job for sure in the Premier League. Of that, I've no doubt whatsoever, and he would be relatively cheap. But I think the noise effects fully sum up our current situation, really. So we're in an awkward spot. A very awkward spot, actually, as it happens. I don't really know what I'm going to do. Because loaning is so difficult. With the way that the transfer model in the game works. Unfortunately. I swear Josh Maggio used to be really quick. Not anymore. Not no more. Mayulu. He was good against us in the player career. Fally Mayulu, but he's not really that good. He's decent technically, to be fair, but decent physically, but technically he's not got it. We're gonna have to look really obscure, I think. Obscurity is the way forward. So we're gonna have to pluck someone from somewhere. Josh Sargent isn't gonna be the one. Enes Unal is more DCL-esque, but I'm wanting an upgrade, and that's not really an upgrade. There are no free agents of any note whatsoever, unfortunately, no. So let's go through the leagues and have a look and see if we can find a league that might have someone of some note that is purchasable and isn't too expensive. And we might be able to find some sort of gem. Facundo Calidio. I mean, they are decent physicals to start, aren't they? Does he go on the list? He's ex-Inter, is he? What I might do first is take everybody else that's on the list off the list, to be honest, because at the minute we just can't look. We just don't have it in us to do it. Please forgive the sniffles and snuffles throughout the course of today's stream. I apologise. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, chat! Mitoma is definitely an option out wide. Timo Werner would fill both roles, actually. But is he good enough? I don't know. To be fair, if we can find someone cheap to buy, then I would be open to buying Werner as well. I'll keep Vlasic on the shortlist because his contract's running out. Justin Kluivert. Justin Kluivert intrigues me as well as a winger. I'll leave Andre Silva there for now, just as a genuine, proper backup option. I know we've already raided Bournemouth for... I like Fatawu, but... take him off for now. Probably going to be looking better than Fatu, aren't we? Nat and Jude are both fully recovered from the coldy flu bug thing that I have. Unfortunately, because of my ME, I don't really have that much of an immune system, so anything that I get tends to last 7 to 10 days rather than 24 to 36 hours. I do like the look of Semi as well, but he's expensive. Pavlidis I'll take off, but I can't afford him anyway. So we got a couple of cheaper options and that I could afford to buy one of, and if we can find a loan, then we want to be in as bad a situation as potentially we fear that we might be, but it's going to depend on... I mean, it's going to depend on who we can find in other leagues. Semi's good, is he? Wasn't Mimini we looked at in the RTG last year, didn't we? We really are going to be stretching the realms of the global scouting. Josh Sargent is a... whatever the hell they are. I don't know who Kai are. My knowledge of the Argentina League is not great, but that's an intriguing one. I did notice that Josh Sargent was missing from the championship list. I will be quite honest, I didn't expect to find him here. Anybody in the A-League? Getting a rather firm answer to that one. Austrian Bundesliga? Any Salzburg players? Stone Graz have a couple of decent. Mika Beer, he's former Arsenal, right? Mika Beerith. He's not great, but I thought so. I thought so, like. Hello, Fernando. You're a bit quick, aren't you? He's only 5'9" again, though. Marin Jubicic. I fear anyone in Europe is probably going to be a bit too expensive. Thierry Ambrose as well. He's only 5'7". Oh, bit fast though. 6'6". He's a certified big boy. Again, a reminder, we will draw the first giveaway of the day in just a moment. So, worm. Type the word worm in chat on Twitch to reiterate. The giveaways are only available on Twitch today. And you'll be entered into the giveaway. If you've already typed it, you don't need to type it again. CGTV, Virgin, and Vamazi, thank you very much for the follows, guys. We currently have a handful of you entered into the first giveaway of the day. So, to reiterate that the actual console giveaway itself, is via the form link you see in chat now. The codes that we're giving away with regards to the individual prizes for FC point codes or Xbox Game Pass Ultimate codes or a code for the game itself, we will give away throughout the stream with the keywords, which is what we're doing right now. First one was keyword worm, and we're going to roll it. So, boss, Dougie, you're our first winner of the day. Congratulations, Dougie Plays. I will drop you a quick DM, and then when you reply to that DM, I can send you your code. Let me just put your name onto my spreadsheet so I can pop that in there, and then I know who's got what giveaway. Yay! There is no, just as a heads up, there is no extra like boosted chance of winning for being subscribed or followed, etc. I'm not gonna do something like that. Just everyone has the same chance of winning. Let me know when you see this. I have my whispers set to, you can only whisper me if I whispered you first. So Dougie, if you could respond to that whisper, that would be great. Then I can send you a code. Oh god, equal opportunity indeed. We are an equal opportunities channel. Dougie Lebosh, there's your code, pal. Thank you, mate. Congratulations. Let's see if we... Oh, hello, Casper Dolberg. Oh, for some reason, I thought we were still in Argentina. We're not. We're in Belgium at the minute, aren't we? .6'5". Oh. I was intrigued briefly. Vincent Janssen. Wow, that's a name I wasn't expecting to see. Farron Jutgler still at Bruges. Julian Ngoy. Hello, sir. That is a flashback. Not going to be anything in Belgium, is there? The plan for the window is to muddle our way through it. We don't really have a plan, unfortunately. There's not really enough money to have any sort of definitive plan. For Sandrinho. No. Looking for Oswaldinato. Oh yeah. Still going strong at 33, Oswaldinato. We're looking for cheaper options that allow us to buy and loan, basically. Oh god, stop. Hello? Jason Bardera, Corinthians. Hello? Red Bull Bragantino. Brazil, question mark? Brazilian side, presumably. Just looking at the overall ratings at the moment as we scroll through. Anything that stands out we'll go back to. There's not much standing out at the minute though. Sissel's China, right? Wow. Franco Chimpong. There might be someone in Saudi we could pick up, to be honest. But wages would be an issue. Leonardo. Not much in China. I'm not going to add Liam Delap to the list because we're going to be doing an Ipswich save later in the cycle. So he's not on the radar at the moment for that reason. We're in a position where someone is either technically good but physically not there, or physically good but technically not there. That's our current price range, unfortunately. We've looked in the Championship. There's not going to be anyone in League 2. Anyone in the Prem is going to be expensive. Doo-ba-doo-doo. 80. It's too expensive, Adley. Blogan I'd sign, but he's too expensive. Mohamed Bamba. Wow, Maran Boadu, who's lost a lot of technical stats, hasn't he? Physically, he's very good, but technically, there is not much there, unfortunately. Angel Correa at Lyon. I imagine that's a new... well, it has to be a new move. He's still at Atleti in real life, isn't he? Cucho. It's expensive, though. Oh, man. If there's someone that we stumble across that's loanable as well, that would be banging. Bruno Dembolo's cheap, but unfortunately for a reason at this stage of his career. Ilinkana? Could we loan Ilinkana? It's quick. He's not sensational, but he might be worth a loan if we can bring in someone like Timo Werner or Justin Kluivert. Alexander Lacazette. Technically, swish. If that said 75 and 79 for acceleration and sprint speed, I'd actually very much consider it. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Danny Loader. From I want to say Millwall. Or no, Reading. Danny Loader was Reading, wasn't he? Sekou Mara, Southampton guy. Mikhail Tadze would be sick, but he's only 5'9" and he's expensive. Meat Raw. Alexander Mitrovic. Moffy. He's got no agility or balance. That would be the only issue. Not the only issue, but one of the main issues. Physically, that is monstrous. Mbanya. But technically, he's just not good enough. I wonder if they'd let me loan Gonzalo Ramos. I highly doubt it. It's probably worth a look. Hello, Skamaka. Technically very good, physically not. I'm intrigued, but probably not enough. Heung-min Son at Paris Saint-Germain. Look out. We got as far as League. Let me see if any of these guys were available for loan. This Facundo Calidio guy does look pretty decent, really. If we trade his finishing. I imagine they'll let me loan. They won't let me loan George. That is a surprise. Or George, I imagine, actually. Although it doesn't have an S on the end, so maybe it is George. I'm surprised they won't let me loan him. Gonzalo, one presumes no. Yeah. I don't think so. The budget is 27-ish. Irishman. Thank you for the follow, mate. And Master Danny as well. Welcome to the channel, guys. Evan Ferguson's not going to be good enough. Unfortunately. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang is not the one. But I feel like we looked through the Bundesliga though, didn't we? Or did we only look at key... Just let me loan Bayer, will you? Oh, that'd be amazing. Borussia's not very good. Yeah. Oh man, we're in such a difficult situation. Hello. Now that is a cheap. That is a cheap pickup. I don't want Xerxes. Mukoko's already moved. I don't know anything about Kryzan. But 6.5 mil. I could afford to get him and Werner. Now that would. That is the sort of. I mean, he's only 76 rated. But is he the sort of player we were looking for? I think Timo Werner's probably a no-brainer, Chelsea. So we are kind of looking for that alternative, aren't we, really? That secondary player. Oh, technically no. Ekatike would be great, but can't afford him. Morgan Whittaker would be too expensive, I fear. Bochum have got a couple of big boys. Gregoris, Griezmann. Gonzalo Guedes? How long has he been at Union? Is that a real life move, or is that one that's happened in save? Tammy's not the one, unfortunately. It's an in-save move, is it? Would kind of have to depend when it happened in save. That's slightly cheaper as well. Gorka Gudazeta at Stuttgart. Allaire is a no. Klojek we used at Union Berlin last year, so I'm going to steer clear. He's too expensive for me right now anyway. Benedict Olabash was alright at Union, but Wang Hee-chan is at Augsburg. Is he good enough? Oh, Harry! Mamouche would be great, but can't afford him, and he's just moved as well. Rafa Mir. Not as good as he once was. Mukoko's at Freiburg now. Steve Mounier. Jesse Gangam. Gankum even. No. Lucas Mesha. It's 20 mil though. Oh, Lucas. You'd probably be. Hello, Darwin. That's some players, Palsen. Richarlison. I'll add him to the shortlist because people in the comment section were like, get Richarlison back. I'm like, I can't. He's already gone to Wolfsburg. Andre Silva already got on the list. Fabio Silva's not going to be good enough. Tim Skark's going to be quick, but nothing technically. Martin Terrier is not very expensive. That intrigues me. But when did Terrier join? At the club since 2024. Is that a real-life move or an in-save move? Not really that we're going for that much realism in this save, are we? Martin Terrier could be a great option. If I could get Terrier and Werner, or Terrier and a loan, that would be something decent. Or Terrier and one of those 5 or 6 mil guys. Then we might be cooking on gas. At the minute, we've only got matches. Chuba Akpom is not the one, sorry. Brian Brobby's too expensive. Sam Lammers. Pepe. I bet Pepe grows well, but not really looking for a grows well right now. We're looking for a will score me goals in the Premier League to keep me in the top 4 this season and stand a chance that I'm not going to find anyone in the Indian Super League. I'm sorry, India. Tammy at Torino moved in save. Che Adams at Torino. That's a different one. I mean, even Taiwo's at Parma. That's Babu. I mean, for 5 mil, someone like Babu could do a job. Oh, Che Adams is at Torino in real life, is he? David, thank you for the confirmation. Beltran is expensive, though. Brenner. Was it Southampton FIFA 18 we had Brenner, wasn't it? Connor, thank you for gifting a sub to the channel, mate. A Butler, welcome to the game, my friend. I don't know what rating Troy Parrott is. Where would he be to begin the save? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, little Grizzy. Appreciate you, Leighton. Thank you for joining the stream, mate. All the best in trying to win a giveaway, pal. I'm afraid I can't give family members a heads up. Santiago Castro. Hi. Santiago Castro. We'll have a look at specific names in a bit, Meow. I'm scrolling at the minute. 4-star, 4-star. Starts at RZ. Quick, agile, can jump. Can finish, can dribble. Kind of decent to pass. We have a potential. That would leave us in a situation then when we're scrolling through looking for wingers then to get instead. But we have a couple of really good options now. Affordable options as well that could make a difference. Thijs de Linge also at Bologna, but Thijs probably isn't the one. Boulay Dia at Lazio, 15 mil. We did use Dia in a save last year though, didn't we? Union, I want to say. Dobbik's obviously Dobbik. Sebastiano Esposito, 9 mil. I wonder if we keep Dwight McNeil, move him central, and sell Decore to raise some funds. Evan Gesson. Hello. $20 million for Luka Jovic. Okay, fair enough. I was like, maybe. Then I saw his price. And I pooped my panties. Lol. No, don't do it, Jess. I was like, Alvaro Morata? Danny Motta? We got... They are still only going to be like an in-betweeny signing, aren't they? Tijani Nosler. Can cross as well. 12 mil. And Bayern Zola. Quick boy. Big boy. Beady boy. Oh, Osimhen. Oh, of course. It was only a loan to Galatasaray, wasn't it? Tegi's just not the one, is he? Hi. We're looking for... Oh, Luke! 17 pace! Oh, have you got legs or are you just running on stumps, pal? God. Spencer. Not bad, actually. I don't know if this is going to be anyone in the K-League, is there? That's where there's some next level, like 87 rated region. Leave the football before the football leaves you. Yeah, exactly. I don't want Ahmad because we did a Man United save, didn't we? Or started a Man United save before the game bugged on me and I lost it. We will get as far as MLS. We haven't got that far yet through the list. I can't believe we're literally looking through every striker in the entire save. Such is our financial situation right now. We're looking through every striker in the whole save. Connor's gifted another handful of subs. Thank you, Connor. Total of 333. 333. That's a new number, isn't it, Ches? Buckles, Drew, and Custard Boy. Welcome to the gangs, lads. I think you're right with Castro being a bit of a no-brainer. 80. Spenny. I took a brow. Christ, see the same names. I mean, Chimiti. Ultimately we need to find someone that's better than Chimiti because otherwise, I've sold Chimiti and then replace him with someone worse, and I'll get slated for that. But to be fair, he can't dribble at all and isn't very quick or agile, so he wasn't going to work. Pavlidis, we looked at him. We looked at you already, mate. Samu, you were great either, were you? That agility and balance is just brutal, though. Liam, thank you for the 20th month subscribed, mate. Beto, have a word. I'm not going to find anyone in the Irish League. I'm so sorry, Ireland. It is kind of cool that Chmity went back to Sporting. Yeah, I agree. Fedor Chalov, no. Levi Garcia. Ho? Oh, hello! Levi Garcia? What? What? At AEK Athens? Hi! He can't pass, but does he need to? Damn, bruh. For the money, that's outrageous. Then we could just look to loan a winger. And we could sell DCL. He'd be a decent backup longer term. Lassina Traore, well. Oh, man. Welcome back, Kenwyn Jones. Yeah. Kenwyn Jones reincarnated. Sorry, David, I don't think we're going to find anyone yet. The Romanian League is... Boop. Bermancevic. Not sure about Bermancevic. He's getting on a bit now, isn't he? Well, he's been around for a while. It's a name I've seen for a number of years in career mode. Anything just lurking in Saudi. 20 mil would leave me not enough to do anything else. And if I could just afford Justin Kluivert and someone else. Quinones, 15 mil, 5'11", rapid, 95 jumping, 89 strength. Quinones is an option as well. Oh, God. So sorry about all the sniffling. SPL? Probs not, mate. Anyone in La Liga is going to be expensive, aren't they? I think I could get Danuma back on loan. I wonder if I could get Danuma on loan. I doubt it. Hi, Hendrik. Blimey. There you go, found it. £780,000 a week. A week. Yes, go. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. A week. I wouldn't mind that over a decade. Hi, Vitor. If only they'd loan me Vitor Roque. That'd be great, wouldn't it? The beard. Oh. Hi, Ollie. Ezequiel Avila? No. Not anymore. Oh, is there going to be anyone in Segunda Liga? There's someone chilling. Lucas Boyer is not the one. Saw 78 there. Javier Puado. To be fair, Espanyol's probably one of the few clubs where we could find someone in that league. 13 mil though. Frankie de Jong is on 670 grand a week in real life. You are kidding me. Surely not, mate. Oh my goodness. That's what Barcelona broke. That is probably, yes, why Barcelona are broke. All good, thank you, Alex. Hope you're well down under, mate. Pixie! Hiya, pal. Yeah, can't afford you. Ciro Immobile is at Besiktas. Dzeko regen? Maybe? Don't know. Shit. Here we go. Right, MLS. Is there anyone? Is there anyone? Facundo Farias. How good are you, sir? Is that a 77? Hugo Kuipers is not the one. Facundo Farias. 23 mil. Ah. £9 grand a week, but 23 mil. I'll see if I can loan him. Jesus Ferreira. It's not the one though, is he? I'm going to have to do this all over again for wingers, aren't I? Ralphie, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, mate. Welcome to the game, my dude. There we go. We have literally looked through every attacker, every striker on the game that isn't in the free agents, and there's nobody in the free agents. So, can I loan Farias? No, he's gone then. Guruzeta, I am less inclined to at the minute, but he's all right. Actually, he's not bad at all. What was he? 15 mil. I loan him? No. Wang Hee-chan. Oh, he's already out on loan at Augsburg. So that's a no then. Danuma. Can I loan Danuma? No. I could buy Danuma. Danuma's not that expensive at all. We can get Danuma back at Everton. Quinones at somewhere in the Saudi League. He's so goddamn quick and technically not bad. Levi Garcia is brutal though. Levi Garcia, 80 rated. 18.5 million. Oh, too important for the club, they won't sell him. Great. So I can't buy him even if I wanted to. Oh, game! Why are you like this? That's painful. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Hello, Zalazar? No, fine. Alone, Timo? No, fine. It's definitely better options than Timo Werner we've found now. Getting for about valuation, Justin Kluivert, which would leave me about 10 million to sign someone else. Slova's going to be a no now, isn't he? Let's be honest. Oh, he's just moved to Sevilla. God damn you, Albert. This guy's a very, very, very cheap potential backup. Omega's only 22. That's what intrigues me about him. There's some growth potentially, though. He's only just moved to Bochum. Gonçalo Guedes. It's doable. It's doable. The fact that Terrier is only 15 million really intrigues me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your account, Connor, to be honest. I think Terrier's a no-brainer. Overall, he's not great, but individual stat-wise, he's absolutely doable. And if I can bring in someone that is cheap and doable. Can I loan Esposito? Bumpity holes. Esposito looks really good as well because it can cross 2 and he's only 23. They want 10. 10 for Esposito. If I can get them for enough money, I could get Esposito and Terrier. Do I go for Esposito and Terrier? Tijani Noslin looks good too. Looks alright too. I'm not going to sell McNeil. Quinones looks decent too. So saying Esposito and Terrier. That Mexican player. That narrows it down. You mean Julian Quinones? You reckon Quinones is really... So do we do... Do you Quinones instead of Terrier? Quinones and Terrier is not financially viable, I don't think. I could sell Doucouré and get them both potentially. Okay then, right. Oh, I need the depth though. I have to recall some young loanees. Could recall Tim. Abdullah. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. What are you worth? 4 mil. That might be enough. That might be enough. Okay, right. So we're going to look to sell Abdullah Doucouré, buy Quinones and buy Terrier, and we'll move Dwight McNeil central. I need a name, Jamie. The right back. Do you mean Fresneda? Tim is my longer-term Doucouré replacement. You're right. I could choose Doucouré plus cash. That's a good point as well, Dan. If we can't get the sale. All right. The right back out on loan. Who's my right back out on loan? Dixon. Fresneda's in on loan. Can't cross. Oh. Right, okay. Have we just made a decision? I think we might have. Maybe, just. Potentially. Not sure. Tottenham signed Kingsley Coman. Oh, Lord. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, but whilst we do, we'll run a giveaway. So, this time, we are going to be giving away 2,800 FC points. The giveaway is going to, or the keyword for the giveaway is going to be transfers. Transfers. Keyword transfers. All you need to do is type transfers once in the Twitch chat and you will be entered into the giveaway. And then when I get back from my toilet break, we'll do the giveaway. So make sure you type it ASAP Rocky. BRB. What are we transferring for? I was making tea. For a giveaway, Leonie, for a giveaway. And the winner of said giveaway for 2,800 FC points is... Hydra Spider! Hydra Spider, congratulations. You have won. Hydra Spider, GG. Hydra Spider won in the last stream as well. Congratulations, sir. Won a 6-month Xbox... I thought I recognised the username. 6-month Xbox Gamer Pass... 6 months Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code in the last stream, and has now won 2,800 FC points here as well. GG, sir. You got to be in it to win it, and Hydra was in it, and he winned it. GG, bruh. So I'm just going to whisper you code straight away, Mr. Spider. What spreadsheet do I want? This one. Mr. Spider. There you go, pal. Congratulations, mate. GG's. Tea and a Tunnocks tea cake is clear of a giveaway. It's close. I've already transfer listed to Kure Sheza. Hit me, meow. One final name. I'm in the wrong bloody thing. Yeah, I know Alexis Vega. Alexis Vega is at Lazio now, 12 mil. We've already looked at him previously. Parejas, thank you for the suggestion though. Daniel Felipe Ruiz, sorry. Daniel Felipe Ruiz. That is a categorical, absolutely no, he's shit. Callum Wilson is at Chelsea in this save, I think. Europe. And no, he's rubbish. We play on Legendary, Josh. Right. We are officially recording. Oh, man. If anyone has like a magic spell to just go, doo-doo-doo, cold is gone, then that'd be lovely, thank you. Rooney Bargie's not good enough. Welcome back to the Everton career mode on FC25. We are in the January transfer window with not much money to spend. We've just spent another hour plus looking through quite literally every striker in the save. We went through every league and we found some options actually that might be pretty good in the short term, because it is only the short term we're looking at the moment, trying to keep ourselves in the top 4 of the Premier League, give it a go in the FA Cup as well, and fingers crossed, win a trophy this year and qualify for Europe. That's the plan. You'll notice still the Score More with Xbox barriers around. This isn't a sponsored video, but the stream it's being recorded in is a sponsored stream. So the previous giveaways that we were mentioning earlier on in the week aren't active as you're watching this video, but live on stream, we are giving stuff away. So that's why we still look the way that we do for those of you that are watching on the YouTube video right now. So no hashtag ad needed here for the YouTube video. But in terms of the stream, hashtag ad. Right, we start with Crystal Palace, but it's actually It's a difficult month. Palace, City, Arsenal. I wanna beat Wrexham, and we want to get through to the next round of the FA Cup. That's absolutely doable. The first things first, though. You guys are absolutely right that squad depth is an issue for us this season. That's not the tab I wanted. So we can't really afford to sell someone like Dwight McNeil at this particular moment in time. We lost Lindelof because he went back to Man United because you weren't playing him enough, even though he played enough. So I've tried to loan him back, and hopefully that will work. If it doesn't, then we'll just call up a youngster, because it's not like we were using Lindelof massively. So we are looking to sell Abdoulaye Doucouré to move Dwight McNeil central, and then buy 2 players that can play either up top or out wide on the left. I'm selling someone not from the first team. And Abdoulaye Doucouré, we can adequately replace in the squad by recalling a 74 rated Tim Irobenham, who's currently on loan at West Ham. So we can get that body back with someone we've currently got out on loan. I had loads of names on my shortlist. Everybody I had on my shortlist previously was too expensive. So now we have other names on the shortlist. That include Dan Yuma, who is a cheaper option. Obviously, he's been at Everton in the past as well. Currently at Villarreal. He's not my go-to, but at 9 million quid, less than potentially, it's going to be a good backup. One of the front runners at the minute is Julian Quinones. He's a bit quick. He's also very, very, very good in the air with 95 jumping and 89 strength as well, and 88 stamina. Technically, good finishing, decent ball control and dribbling, can pass the football as well, chip shot, rapid flair. 15 million. I've got at present 27 to spend. I'm not going to find much better for the money, really, considering I need to bring in 2 players. We're looking at potentially Tijani Noslat as someone that's kind of not older, not younger, in the middle. But there are definitely better options on the shortlist at the minute. Danny Motta's probably actually going to get taken off the shortlist at this moment in time, although he's one that's better in possession with 84 ball control and 82 dribbling. And £14 million is just not quite as good as Quinones, really. Esposito's a really intriguing one. Getting no football at Inter Milan, can play at striker and at cam, has 76 crossing, so he can play out wide as well. He too would be a very good, cheaper option for 10 mil. I am intrigued by him, if not now, then later. There's Santiago Castro, who's at Bologna, another Serie A current player, who is quite quick, decent in the air, good ball control, dribbling and finishing, and can pass, but he can't cross, even though he's got right wing as his options. So he's someone that is twice the price of Esposito, isn't really that much better. So you'd go Esposito, even though he doesn't have the pace. Beibu, rapid. Not great technically, but he's 5 mil. So that's another cheap, even cheaper option. Martin Terrier is intriguing. Obviously, can play at top, can play out wide, and is just in general pretty decent. Doesn't really play for Leverkusen. 15 mil. So Quinones and Martin Terrier, if we sell Doucouré, seems like the way forward. Richarlison has moved to Wolfsburg in this save, which is why he's not on the list. Or, he's on the list. He's not someone I'm going to go for. You guys would love him back at Everton. I agree, would be great to have Richarlison back at Everton. Can't do it now. Maybe January next year? Maybe, if we're still in the market for a striker. Guruzeta is a taller, more physical player that's kind of more of the Dominic Calvert-Lewin-esque player. Physically, okay. Doesn't excel anywhere other than his jumping. Technically, a good all-rounder. Can pass, can dribble, can finish. Again, about the £15 million mark. Gonzalo Guedes is a player I don't know at the moment. And this guy is cheap, tall, quick, can jump, but doesn't excel technically. But for 6 mil, it's 6 mil. Bayer would be banging, but obviously Bayer is another player that we can't afford and they don't want to loan him. The loan system's so annoying in this game, isn't it? Vitor Roque, not playing for Barcelona. They won't loan him. Semi's been on the shortlist for a little while. Again, would be 85 finishings, very good, but he's expensive at 26 million, even though he's only 20 years of age. He could be a longer-term option as well. George Ilakena is a player I was contemplating trying to loan, just have an extra body, but Monaco don't want to loan him. And then there's a couple of other players like Facundo Calidio, currently at River Plate. Led to believe he's a former Inter youngster, maybe. Again, technically not great, but could offer something. And then players like Andre Silva and Joao Pedro are just still on the list left over from previous that are kind of still cheap or still affordable, but whether they're actually doable or not, I don't know. So I'm probably, given the way that the games against them went the last time we played them, I'm contemplating actually playing Palace and Wolves and simming City and Arsenal. Because we got cheesed against City and Arsenal are Arsenal. So I think I stand a better chance of beating Palace and Wolves if I play them. I'll sim Crystal Palace purely because the league table looks the way that it does and we should be good enough to beat them here. And we are. Iliman Ndiaye with a 36th minute winner at Selhurst Park. A positive start to the day. Good. Now then, we'll advance to... Well, Wrexham's a game we're going to be able to sim and win anyway, isn't it? Mengi's disappointed he didn't play, but that's not a problem. I'm sure he'll get over it. He will see more first-team football now that, obviously... No! Why are you recording? He's played loads of football! Oh, PSG, you bumholes! Right, I'm going to try and loan Carlos Soler back again then, because he's played plenty enough football this season. Stupid game! Carlos Soler, please come back. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying, by the way. Do subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on more. I know it's been quite the intro. Well, more than an intro. Can't really class it as an intro when so much has happened. But I guess if we're going to move Dwight McNeil central, Carlos Soler isn't essential. Maybe I just recall Tim instead and save the money in wages. We'll wait and see if we get Lindelof back. Oh, we're all over the place with the financial restrictions we have in place at the moment. We're not flush. Next year we could be with European football, but at the minute we're not flush. It's such a difficult position to be in. Such a difficult position to be in, but hopefully we'll work our way through it. We have received a bid for Abdoulaye Doucouré. £3.5 million. I'll take it. Thank you, Fulham. It's where Alex Iwobi went post Everton. And it looks like it could be where Abdoulaye Doucouré is going as well. Interesting Jan Couto, but he's not necessarily a player that we're looking to sign at this particular moment in time. Victor Lindelof is potentially on his way back to the club on a short-term loan. Great. I think I am going to recall Tim now from West Ham, regardless of whether we do or don't get Carlos Soler back. That's only going to cost me 234 grand. That's a no-brainer, I think. So now we've got the bodies, or the bodies are coming back. So then we have to make sure that we sign the right striker, because I can play Iliman Ndiaye out wide. So that's not a problem. This is going to be Doucouré. No, it's actually Victor Lindelof coming back. Hi, Vic! You should never have left in the first place because the game's not really that well made in certain areas. The transfer system certainly needs a full overhaul. Victor Lindelof is back at the club. Good. Lindelof loaned in for the rest of this season. Wow. Saliba to PSG. PSG have signed Heung-min Son and Saliba. That's Abdoulaye Doucouré going to Fulham. Thank you, Abdoulaye. You've been great, but I need the money. I'm so sorry. You've been a fantastic servant of this football club over so many years, but it's the right thing to do at this stage. Right. I'm going to go and bring in Quinones because he's the main man, I think. He absolutely will be the main man for us up top. I reckon I can get him for about 15. About valuation, effectively. Please let me have him. I will be very, very pleased indeed. Just sell him to me. 18. Oh, please negotiate a little bit more than that. Oh, wouldn't leave me enough to go and sign Monsieur Terrier instead. 13 million is not going to be enough to sign Terrier either. But Quinones is the player I would prefer over Terrier. 16 million they will give me. Julian, what you want a week at the minute in Saudi? I can't actually tell. Oh, 30 grand. That's good. That's not a massive wage, and absolutely a wage that we can match, and perhaps even better. A 2-year deal suits, because then it'll be 30, and then he can leave, and we'll sign someone even better, because the club will have advanced even further. I'll give him the bonuses, sorry, but I'll try and bring the wages down a bit, just to be a bit more agreeable, to leave us enough money to hopefully do something else. Please, I know it's not going to make much of a difference, but 45 grand over 49.5 is good. Quinones is in. Okay, we have a new striker. Signing number 1 is done. Technically 2, I guess, if you count Lindelof. $16 million, Julian Quinones. An A-rated deal. We'll take it. I don't want Squad Hub. I want that one. Right, Quinones starts, right? He has to, really. Quinones starts, Gift is on the bench. I'm sorry, Gift. You just... if only he hadn't had that injury. Valisa's on loan, meow, and he's shit. I now cannot afford Terrier. So I think we wait and see what happens. And we maybe get Sebastiano Esposito instead. Because he's a player that could grow and will be good longer term for the save. I think that's what makes most sense with the money we've got remaining to us at the moment. 1 day left before we play Wrexham at home. Quinones can make his debut in the FA Cup. Kangin Lee has gone to Tottenham, apparently. Tim is going to say, can I play? To be fair, against Wrexham, actually, yeah. I'm not going to sell the youngsters. Let's just cheat the system. Where's Tim? There he is. I can't afford Jared Bowen. I see we'll throw Mengi in as well for Jacob Ryan. And Patson for Fresneda. So Quinones gets his first start. Irobenham, Mengi and Patterson are drafted in for this fixture as well. Dwight McNeil still currently starting out on that left-hand side. It's snowy at Goodison Park. Oh, what? What? Wrexham 2. After extra time, Everton 1. Of all the games today, you thought, that's a safe sim, with effectively a full-strength side. The Wrexham love story for their fans and for Rob and Ryan continues. They nearly beat us in regulation time, with Ndiaye having to score in the 88th minute. Right, no FA Cup this season then. Honestly. Cool. Well, I'm going to go and play Manchester City then. Oh, God damn it. What are the chances? Frankie de Jong has just joined Newcastle for £101 million. Interest in one of the Patreon players. No, you know what? Well, Sim City... well, actually, I'm not even sure what the first team's going to be able to look like with current stamina levels. Financially, we are in a position... Hello, what? No, it's Liverpool. Sorry, Dwight. You are staying. We've got a bid for Holland. We keep getting bids for the youngsters, but I'm not just gonna farm the youngsters out and try and raise funds that way. That is cheating. Got some youth reports that we'll look through in a moment. But at present, how much money have I got left? 12 million. That's going to be enough for Esposito. And I think I'm just going to pull the trigger on him. Let's just pull the trigger. Get Esposito in before he grows and gets out of our price range. I'm going to bring Sebastiano Esposito into the club for about £10 million. And then I think we are done with our incoming transfers for the time being. Accept it, Inter. 10.7. Fine. Wages are going to be a push potentially here. We might have to... He wants important as well. Will he accept rotation? No. Banging. Good. Okay. 4-year contract. To be fair, if I cancel the Valise loan, we should be able to afford wages. I cannot afford wages as it stands. So if I... Okay, I can afford something. If I do... I'm not going to be able to afford anything near what he wants a week, am I really? Just going to minimise that, maximise that, and hope he says yes? Say yes! Okay, right, we'll have to come back to Esposito then, because I'm going to cancel Valise, and that will raise the funds to bring in Esposito to be able to afford his wages. Also, if I can negotiate a slightly lesser fee, then that will free up some extra funds as well, won't it? It might be a case of an extra few quid makes the difference. Terminate loan, please. It's going to cost me 136 grand. The way it's fine. The wages we save will far outweigh that. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. Let's go and play Manchester City, shall we? This has been a stressful transfer window, hasn't it? DCFC Foot and Overcome Pain. Thank you for following the channel, lads. Ndiaye for gift. Bob for... Maitland-Niles, I think. For Lindelof. Good. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell, chat. Should we do a giveaway? Yeah, alright. Let's do a giveaway. The giveaway is... What should we use as a keyword, chat? Thank you, lads. Let's just use win. The giveaway is going to be win. Just use the code... Use the word win in chat and you stand a chance to... well... For 5,900 FC points, just type the word win in chat. You only need to type it once and you'll be entered into the giveaway. For the FC points, of course, all the giveaways today brought to you by the guys at Xbox UK with their hashtag #ScoreMoreWithXbox campaign. They've been very kind to sponsor the channel over the past 3 or 4 years with regards to actual brand deals. We've been working alongside Xbox with just a general working relationship for upwards of 6 now, I think, at least. They've been very, very supportive of the content, and we can't thank them enough for that. And they're just, in general, generally fantastic human beings as well, which always makes things easier and more fun. Thank you to Vast, Insufferable Humans, and Ken for the follows. If you need the FIFA points, Leighton... Oh, I see you've already entered. There you go. Best of luck, sir. I can't fix it, and even if I could, I wouldn't. I apologise. If Leighton wins, then I haven't fixed it, I promise. Let's go play Manchester City, shall we? As ever, for those of you in the UK, if you type !Xbox in the Twitch chat and follow the link that is put in the chat by the bot, you can enter to win a console yourself as well. Thanks for the follow, JJ. And Fun and Trimmit, welcome to the channel, guys. Count your losses. The irony, when count your losses types win. If you win, then there are no losses to be counted, are there? There's a 2-minute cooldown on commands, Jamie, so as Ads has already put the link in chat, you don't need to type it again. Hey, dipping sauce. Thank you for the follow, mate. Haaland is just giant. I think everybody's quite tall compared to Bernardo Silva, though, to be fair. You're probably about the same height as Bernardo Silva, to be honest, Late. We will draw a random winner at half-time, Daddy. We will draw a random winner at half-time. Jungle Treats and Arm Sheave. Thank you for the follows. Rating Sean. Speed bumps. Manchester City with their 4-3-3. Edison in goal. Fardiol, Diaz, Akanji, Kuto. Valverde, Calvin Phillips drafted back into the side of Bernardo Silva. That's an intriguing one. Yan Kuto, we saw earlier on in the window, might be moving away from Manchester City. So maybe they're trying to play him to put him in the shop window if transfer dealings have fallen through in one area. We'll wait and see in due course. We'll, of course, give you a little transfer window roundup at the end of the episode. But for now, concentrating on trying to not lose in the last minute to Manchester City like we did last time. And also see how good Quinones is also, which hopefully is decent. Doku, saved well by Ramsdale. That's Aaron Ramsdale, not Aaron Ramsey, as my brain keeps repeatedly trying to call him for absolutely no reason whatsoever other than my brain don't work properly. Maitland-Niles looking for Gift Orban, finding him well. Quinones is on the run. He's offside, but it's great movement. He's not going to get there anyway. God, Erling, you are a bit of a big boy, aren't you, mate? Doku, nice tackle. Maitland-Niles inside. And Lewis Ferguson, there's space out wide. Use the fullback. Come on, Charlie! Mikolenko, to Quinones. Alright, good. Bernardo Silva. The fact that City have Valverde. I mean, could you ask for a better Kevin De Bruyne replacement? Probably not. Doku. Ah, keepers. Keepers. Maitland-Niles tucks it back nicely. And Garner. Okay, Feddy. Chill, mate. Calvin Phillips. Don't open up. Don't open up. Ah, the avenue for Erling was the the phrase I was going to use. Guess what opened up? The avenue for Erling. Corner, Foden. Taken short to Doku. Chop! That was not really much of a chop, was it? Here's Ruben Dias and Josko Fardiol, who, to be fair, on recent evidence in real life, can very much hit them from that sort of range. So we'll try and keep him quiet in areas like that. Ferguson will look for Quinones, who has runners, including Dwight McNeil, who's now up to 81 rated, actually, Dwight McNeil. And hopefully, the more he grows, the more money we'll get for him when we, at some point, sell him. Or, the more he grows, the more usable he'll become. And hopefully, he'll actually be decent longer term. Lindelöf is a bit slow, I've just discovered there. Erling back to Fede Valverde. We're keeping them out so far, but it is very difficult to do that against Manchester City longer term. Thanks to Mr. Ramsdale, we will do continually. 20th minute, it's a corner. And breathe. Doku. Ruben Dias. Ramsdale. No! Oh, good, he didn't hit it first time. Valverde. Foden, don't let him on his left. Because if he shoots on his right, it's not very good. Thank you to all those of you that are following right now to enter the giveaway. I appreciate it. Up we go, Gift. Good lad. Oi, oi, oi. Garner with a big old switcheroo. Has he touched? Not bad. Come on, Gift Orban. I know his touch is decent. Quinones, I tell you what, I really like Quinones' movement. If he could just keep himself on side a bit more regularly. It'd be great. Ruben Dias through the gap. Calvin Phillips. Doku! Why are you so good? Valverde. And it's Calvin Phillips again. Across to Yan Kuto. Who nearly did me by not actually doing anything. Looking for Quinones, finding it well, looking for Gift Orban. Hello. Go on, Gift. Come on, Mr. Quinones. Come on, Mr. Quinones. No, not yet. Edison with a save. First chance of the game. At least for us. Fede Valverde and Yan Kuto. Bernardo Silva. Want it back. Phil Foden. Freak out. You ever get the feeling that maybe we're getting giveaway bot raided, considering we've had like 30 follows in the last 4 minutes? Dan, thank you very much for the brand new sub, mate. Appreciate that, pal. I have a feeling you may be correct, ads. Maybe, well, as long as we don't use the keyword win moving forward, then I'm sure we'll be fine. And the only way they win is to actually respond to my DM. So if it's a bot, it's not going to be able to do that. And if there are any bots that do win, then we will re-roll at the end of the episode, or at the end of the day, if they haven't responded. Which presumably they won't have. Quinones out to Fresneda. Ta, my throw. Currently XG of 0.1. Which isn't sensational. Gifty's onside there. I just can't quite squeeze it to him. Now we have Gift. Orban. Oh, it just wouldn't reach him. Oh, it was such a good chance as well. Can I get to that? No. Foden, don't commit. Oh my God. The footwork from young Philip. Here's Calvin Phillips. No, sorry, Erling, that's not happening. You probably could have held that, Aaron, if I'm honest, mate. Delivery. Foden to take short. Doku. He's just unstoppable, isn't he? Let's be honest. See? Unstoppable. Jeremy Doku, still going. Erling. Valverde. Safe. Challenge. Victor. Bernardo Silva's in. Good save. And away. Holy moly, we are clinging on here, just like we did at the Etihad until the 94th minute, or where it was, when Phil Foden tapped into an empty net. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. For the Xbox console giveaway, Justin, you only need to... only need to fill in the form. We'll draw the giveaway winner now. Hopefully we'll draw someone that isn't the bot. If it's someone that is a bot, I'll just re-roll. The giveaway winner is Ending is Near. Following since 6 minutes ago. Ending is Near is here though. So there you go. Ending is Near can win because Ending is Near is not a bot. Congratulations, sir. I'll drop you a whisper. Make sure you respond to it. Can confirm the way that Ending is typing in the thingy. He's not a bot. Code DM'd. Congratulations, dude. Yes, Dunder. How do I know he's not using super? To be fair, I don't know he's not using super batteries. He won 5,900 FC points. We still have remaining today 2 12,000 FC point codes, 2 6-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate codes, a 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code, a code for the game, the Ultimate Edition version of it, and then another 1,050, 2,800 and 5,900 FC point codes to come. So... plenty of opportunities still to win. Pardon me. Plenty of opportunities still to win. Mikolenko's absolutely shattered. I'm going to have to take him off at half-time for Patterson. Because I'm going to need Mikolenko in other games. McNeil and Ferguson drill that through the gap. It will find Gift Orban, whose touch and turn is decent. Out to Maitland-Niles. And the delivery. I'm not sure why he stopped and turned there when I wanted to just cross it. But never mind. Can we challenge for that? We can. It wasn't a foul, ref. Referee agrees. Maitland-Niles. Back into Fresneda. Here's James Garner. We'll go for a switch, looking for McNeil. Just nod it down to Patterson, who's off the bench. Work it inside and then outside was the plan. But Bernardo Silva's outmuscled Lewis Ferguson, but then Phil Foden's given it away. Patterson, driven to McNeil. Quinones is on the run. The ball is decent. Can he get there ahead of the defender? The answer is no. Get off me. Bernardo Silva. Well in, Mr. Patterson. Ferguson does well. Now there's going to be a bit of space here to work McNeil into. A bit of space there. Oh, go away, Bernardo! Bloody hell. Doku off is great. Memphis Depay on is not as great. At least he's not going to be as tricky in possession, but he's probably going to be better in the finish, isn't he? Missed Bernardo Silva there with the attempted tackle. Haaland with a through ball to Foden. And Memphis Depay's just on. Doesn't need to have an effort because Phil Foden might just won it for Manchester City for the second game against them in a row. On his right foot, that is emphatic. Smashed off the underside of the bar. Off to celebrate with Pep as City power forwards towards back-to-back, for Christ's sake, in real life, Premier League titles. Throw in a sprinkling of one Liverpool championship in there, and City have won something like 7 of the last 8. Ferguson. Nicely to Patterson. Oh, I tell you what, City's attacking midfielders are very good at tackling for some reason today. Patterson. Nice through ball. Finds Dwight McNeil. He's going to turn here and look for Quinones, who's found well. Quinones from the edge of the box. Quinones. Get the feeling Quinones is going to be a power shot finisher, not a finesser, from the couple of efforts we've had from him so far, which is fine. It's a case of figuring out how to use someone new when you bring in a new player. And I think after just a couple of efforts in his first game, we're going to figure out how to use him. Thank you. Oh, God, that was a heavy touch. Challenge. It's Bernardo Silva in behind again. And he's just gotten away from me. O'Brien wins the header. Find a teammate. That's not a teammate. Never mind. We're away. Who's Ferguson? Quinones is so direct. I love it. That time we had someone that made forward runs like that. Not sure about that first touch though. I think I was still holding the sprint button, so it might be my fault. Why is City so good? Oh, nearly. Haaland, Foden. Looking for Haaland again. I was supposed to go back to the keeper. Never mind, we worked it well. Fresneda. Maitland-Niles. No, you don't, mate. Garner. Fresneda. Gift. Spin. Quinones. Come feet. Go on. Ah. Never mind. Still could be in. Maitland-Niles needs to find the right ball. Quinones needs to make the right run. Don't know has anybody made the right run there. Here's Lewis Ferguson on the edge of the box, though. Oh, your touch, pal. What is your touch? Please tell me it's a corner. Thank you. Right. Can we keep it away from the goalkeeper? And maybe we'll score a goal. Lindelöf. Garner. Garner. Cleared away by a defender. Lindelöf could win this. Doesn't. Mainly because it's Erling Haaland. O'Brien will win that, though. Maitland-Niles. I've got no option out wide, so back central we come then. Through there. Garner to Ferguson. Then we've got a man out wide here in Patterson. Go away, Phil. How is your pass that bad? That's why you don't play for me very often, Mr. Patterson. Erling Haaland in the box. Erling Haaland in the box. Erling Haaland in the box. Oh. Corner City. Memphis Depay. Oh, Erling Haaland in the box. No, Lindelöf wins the header. Go on, lad. All right, Memphis. That was a bit unexpected. Ruben Dias. Speaking of unexpected. One effort. Philip Foden. Nope. Still only one. It's retrievable yet still. Thank you for the follow, Connor. Welcome to the channel, mate. Always got time for Ricky and Rory fans here on the Twitch channel. Yeah, all right, Erling. Gimme. No, don't. Maitland-Niles. Drill it to Gift. Gift found well. Great ball. Oh, stay on side, Dwight, you penis. Oh, pain in the arse. I've got no fit players. I've got no fit players to bring on off the bench to make a bloody difference in a minute. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Lee. How are you, mate? Oh, you're a City fan, are you, Connor? We all have our faults. Well up, Jake O'Brien. It's not the first time he's bossed Erling in the air today. Orban. It's not a great ball to make Lennars, if I'm honest. Tim's off the bench here. Oh my god. Jan Couto is just so good at interceptions. Foden. And Bernardo Silva. Ah, footwork. Harling. Yep. Harling Berland. Lindelof tackles well. Forward. Give it to Gift. Oh, Ruben. If he misses that, I am well and truly in. But because it's Ruben Dias, he didn't miss it. Can we get to that? No. Foden. You knew it was going to get cut back to Erling there. So just needed to try and get a block on the pullback. Mateus Nunes, man, we thought about loaning at times in this save. Or even potentially buying. They'd let me have him. Come on, move it left. Come on. Looking for Quinones. Oh, it just evaded him. Still maybe. Still maybe. Gift. Looking for Quinones. Akanji's in the way. City are going to get a slim margin of victory over us once again. We lost 1-0 away. We lose 1-0 at home, unfortunately. But we had some chances. Ultimately, City, though, the more creative and unsurprisingly, the better team and get the result. But the fact that we're fighting with teams like that now to try and get positive results shows how far we've come so far in this save, but still shows how far we have to go before we're challenging for the Premier League title. Just 2 days for Wolves as well. I mean, you literally barely played a game for me at all, Neto. But fair enough. Thanks for saying thanks. Is there any bids for anyone at this moment in time? Seemingly not. Oh, we were going to look at those reports, weren't we? Your shit. Your shit. Guess what you are? And you. And you. And oh, what a surprise. I saw your DM, Lee. Yep. Thank you, mate, for confirming. Can I please have someone that's really good? No? Alright, fine. The kids that are there at the minute aren't growing too well. Jesse Walker, 65 rated now. But he's only got potential window 65 to 78. Is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Can we now try and get the kid from Inter again? No, not yet. Right. Answers that question rather firmly and quickly, doesn't it? Mikolenko's knackered again. Mengi at least can come in here. Make the Niles there. And Fresneda can switch to the left. Oh, Wolves are going to play in that purple kit. Go on, then why not? Let's have a laugh at their expense. Such is the nature of it, Saint. Denmark for a centre mid or cam. Have you had luck there previously, have you, PU? We will certainly be utilising the youth setup more in the RTG. Absolutely. Wolves with a 4-2-3-1. They unfortunately are playing in that kit. Jose Sarr still in goal for them. Loco, Mosquera, Nelson and Lima, Traore and Lamina. Kem Campbell is a surprising option out wide for them. Bellegarde was very good, actually, in the game against them in the last fixture. We're back to a more familiar starting 11 for this one, with most players back fit again, but still missing some through some through injury and some through stamina at this moment in time. But nice to have the trickery and pace of Oscar Bob back out wide. Quinones actually has great stamina as well as good jumping, sensational jumping and physical stats and pace. So he's going to be a player that can effectively, if we need him to, I think, play almost every single game, which is going to be invaluable when it comes to squad depth longer term, when hopefully we're going to have European football next year. But at the minute, we are struggling to stay in the top 4, but top 5 or 6 will guarantee at least some form of European football for next year. And hopefully, once we do guarantee European football, we will have a significantly bigger transfer budget for next season. But we are probably going to have to still utilise some free agents and some loan deals to ensure that we have the depth we need, as well as the youth players we have. That was meant to go inside to James Garner. As well as the youth players we have for ultimate depth. Just so if we need a body, we have a body. Such is the nature of things when you're not at a club that is flush with cash. Kem Campbell's quite quick, actually, I think, isn't he? Zundi. Good footwork and turns away from the man well. And finds the ball into Lewis Ferguson, who will look for Quinones through that gap, and that was the wrong gap. Oh, looked like he was going for a back heel there and then got it back under control again. That was weird. Here's Sko Olsen driving into the space. And Pedro Lima. To Sko Olsen. Options centrally. Options to just run through me, apparently. It would have been a hell of a goal. Unfortunately for him and them, it's not a hell of a goal. Go and DI first. Bob will make the run, because I'll ask him to. And then we'll dink him in over the top. Ready, Oscar? Go. Oh, okay. He didn't go. Well, he did go, but the ball didn't come with him. We'll run another giveaway at half-time of this game to then draw it at full-time. Challenge. I know, Hoyland at Wolves is a weird one. Hello, Millie. How are we, pal? I'm going to throw this into the middle here. That's not where the man was, as it happens. Thanks, mate. Bellegarde. Back to Mario Junior Lamina. Mario Lamina Jr. I don't know which way around it is, to be honest. Pedro Lima. Mario again. Traore. Guard again. Gimme. Winning the ball back is proving to be quite difficult at times. For some reason now. I'm not entirely too sure why. I don't know whether I've got the wrong players in the wrong roles in the centre of midfield, or whether I need to change formation and have an extra body in there again. But I'm potentially considering going to a 4-3-3. But it would mean that we'd just gut the club of strikers and then look to invest in wide men instead. And I don't know whether that's the way forward. Ferguson, driven. Finding McNeil. McNeil on a really good run. Then comes to an end because he decided to keep going forwards rather than turn his side like I asked him to. Well in, Lewis Ferguson. Garner. Ferguson again. Looking for Ndiaye. Ref. Ref! Alright. Well, if we're going to get feisty, let's get feisty then, shall we? I've got to get near him first. Mario Junior. Good tackle, not a good tackle. Bellegarde. Gimme. I can't get near it. Bellegarde still. He's so tricky. Bellegarde is really impressed in the 2 games we played against Wolves so far this season. Can't remember him doing much in Season 1, but Season 2, whether he's grown or just wasn't playing for them last year and he's now, I don't know. But I don't like playing against him. Well in. Mr. Garner. Dwight McNeil on the counter. Quinones on the run with space to get into and pace to exploit it. And a good turn. Ow, but a heavy touch. Kem Campbell in behind. I keep doing that skill move now, and I don't really know A, what it is, B, how to do it, or C, how to defend against it. I'm playing 2 centre mids, but they sit right in front of the two centre backs, regardless of their role. Not sure if I need to raise the line height at all. I'll try it, but I don't know if it's going to make much difference. It's probably the rolls that they're on, to be fair. See if it makes a difference. Here's Bellegarde again. Well in. I find myself just going for counters every time though, because we win the ball back, and then my only real option is to just go quickly up the other end. Aha, you weren't expecting that turn, were you? Oscar Bob in behind. Quinones needs to keep himself onside, which he hasn't done. Now he's back onside. 95 jumping, couldn't quite get there. Will up, Illiman. Oh, he went for the 1-2 and he fell over! Right, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. The keyword is going to be Wolves. Let's do a 6-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code. For 6 months on Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, Wolves is your keyword. And we'll draw the winner at full time. I haven't had a single bloody shot. I'm finding the gameplay really difficult this year. Just scoring goals is really tough. Scare it into Bradley Locko. Trying to encourage him down the line so I could just get a foot in. Well in, Mr. Mengi. Right, I need to take my time a bit more, I think, because I've had 33% possession, and as a result, I'm not creating any chances. So we need to get the ball forward, but equally we need to get men forward to go with the ball. So let's take a bit more time. It does mean that Wolves have got more men back themselves. But if it means we stand a better chance of scoring because I've got more men to look for, then it's worth it, isn't it? Fresneda with the ball into the middle. Garner. He'll turn, look for Quinones. Good movement there from Lewis Ferguson. Shame about the bloody pass. What's the point in building it forever if you're just going to give it away? On we go, please, Mr. Mengi. Well up, lad. Bob, driven, nicely. Quinones, support arriving. Dwight McNeil, first time catch to keeper out. Oh, thank you! Illiman in the eye gives Everton a 1-0 lead against Wolverhampton Wanderers. Dancing a samba to celebrate. We are in front. Not sure really that needs a hypermotion technology replay, but it is what it is. Bellegarde. And Campbell. Oscar's going to not get there, actually. Come on, Bradley, down the line, mate. Oh, what a delivery. I'm not sure about the clearance. That was decent. Get there, really, man. Thanks. Lamina. I'll have that. I won't have that. Could I have that? Yeah, thank you. Garner looking for Ndiaye in the gap. Looking around the corner. Bob found. And Bob breaking. Looking for Ndiaye. Finding him. Quinones looking for Ndiaye again, who might well be offside there. He's not. Drill it! Just hoping it'd find the man in the middle. It didn't. Oh, Bob's touch. Taken away from him by Kem Campbell. Oh, that was close to a second. We don't score many goals with this Everton side right now. But we nearly had a second there. And we might be able to get another one here. Looking for Quinones. The pass is absolutely fucking dead. Win that, Dwight. Challenge for it, Dwight. Even, please. Hoyland just stopped in his path, thankfully. Take your time, Ches. Take your time. Garner does well. Ferguson. Look for Dwight through the gap. Quinones is going. He stuck a little toe in there, Lamina, but didn't get near the ball. Lewis Ferguson, however, he's going on a hell of a run at the minute. Looking for Ndiaye, and Ndiaye can't get us a second goal. It was close, though. I felt like the passing opportunity, laying it back to a man in space, was better than just going for goal with Ferguson there. I'm not too sure why Oscar Bob elected to not stick a toe in then. Still got a 1-0 lead, 13 minutes to go. We hope to see this through for at least a single goal to nil win, but maybe a change might help. It's kind of the only real change I can make. Actually, let's put Ndiaye out wide. Bring Gift on up top. Then move actually McNeil into the middle. Hey, leader, thank you for the follow. And Mick as well. Lima, Traore. Chasing shadows a bit in the middle. I really am. Ferguson will try and close down Bellegarde and does well. Garner to Bob. Bob quickly to Ndiaye. Quinones is making a run through that gap. A run that he's found. And here's Dwight McNeil. Finds him again. Oh, those passes just aren't good enough. I don't know why the defender almost always intercepts. But because it's such a good opportunity, you can't resist the urge to play the pass. There you go, mate. What are you doing, Wolves? You're 1-0 down. You're just running back to your keeper. Sick. Challenge, please, Mr. Mengi. Well up, lad. Don't forget the ball, Ainsley. Fresneda into Ferguson. Nicely to Dwight McNeil. Oh, Dwight, that is a rubbish touch, pal. Branthwaite's well out of position. Gimme. 1 minute added on. We are about to see this through. I did have substitutions that were about to enter the fray, but time's just quite frankly run out for everybody here, including Wolves in terms of looking for an equaliser. It's a small margin of victory again, but we've managed to get ourselves a 1-0 win. We will take it. 3 points for the European challenge. Don't know what you mean, Jack. Do the interview, actually. Maybe get a boost in morale. Maybe that'll help.
Just a couple of questions for you.
It's weird though, Millie, because I had giveaway in the title. I had giveaway in the title in the last sponsored stream, and we didn't get this sort of response. Ah, man. Chelsea going to get Yilmaz. That sucks. Well, at least everyone will be fit for the game against Arsenal. It does say career mode. So yeah, Emery moves to Real Madrid. That is one benefit of it, Jamie. Can't say that it's not. Yilmaz does move to Chelsea. That sucks. He was going to be a go-to, wasn't he? Augsburg looking to buy Andre Silva. Right. We should be now in a position to go back in for Mr. Esposito. We are indeed. Good. And I should have the money now to be able to actually afford to pay his wages. 10.7 they negotiated before. We actually have a little bit more in the budget, I think, thanks to cancelling Valise's transfer. Oh, perfect. And they'll accept a lesser fee, 700 grand cheaper. Esposito is going to join us. He hopefully will be a player that can really impact the way that we play. Squad role, I'll offer rotation. He'll probably want important, as he did previously. Now, I do have enough money to be able to afford the wages that he will ask for. We'll offer him a 4-year deal, because quite frankly, he's going to be a player that should be with us for a while. We offered him, what, 40 or 30 odd something before. He's on 53. If I offer him 44, he should be open to negotiating that at the very least, rather than just saying no. No need to negotiate. Esposito is in. We have ourselves a second signing of the window. He's a long-termer that could be very good. I haven't done it yet, Meow. Don't worry, we're getting there. Chill. Kind of making content at the same time. I'll pop him on the bench for Holland. Lombardia is Inter, twats. Atalanta are Bergamo Calcio. FIFA 16, wow. I appreciate it, Ralphie. The player career from this year. I think it's a good signing as well. It was a very good signing. Really happy with that. I'd even be tempted to start him ahead of Ndiaye. No, Ndiaye's got better dribbling. Let's put Ndiaye out wide. Start Esposito. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to do that, like. And then we'll change his development plan. How do we develop him? Target forward, I think. In the meantime, 5-star weak foot, 4-star skills. That's a banger, that. I'm presuming Quinones has peaked. Years. I really don't need another striker now, Jamie. I've not got the money anyway, I don't think. I've not got the money anyway. Afternoon, MJ. How are we, lad? Right, we were doing the giveaway for the 6-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code. And your winner for this particular giveaway, we still have plenty left to give away, so do stick around even if you don't win this one. But the winner of this one is a bot, I think. Following today for half an hour. Ostrich, can you please say more than yo in chat and prove that you're a real person? That would be lovely. Because I'm guaranteeing you don't. More than yo in chat. Oh, they'll sit in the chat with whatever account wins. I thought it was literally just a bot rather than the person with the bot. The actual person running the bot is there as well, is it? Sorry, pal. All right, re-roll. Bot. Re-roll. Bot. Re-roll. Bot. Re-roll. Motor Magpie. We know that you're not a bot. Congratulations, Motor Magpie. Welcome to the winner's circle, sir. It's not going to fly. Ostrich peak after it's the same person. Magpie, let me drop you a DM, sir. Let me know when you get this. I'm a bot, watch out. VAR is we are checking verdict. No. Now I'm led to believe that the person who has the giveaway bot in chat is also sat waiting for the program. It's just a bot program. I am a bot. Of course, I've literally just DM'd you with your own username rather than the code. Congratulations, mate. You've won your own name. There's the code for a 6-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code. Thank you very much for joining the giveaway so far, lads. You might be. To be fair, if we're living in a simulation, we're all bots, aren't we? You're more than welcome, Magpie. Thank you for your consistent support on the content. So, we still have plenty left to give away. So, we'll do another one at the end of deadline day. This is season 2, Connor. Season 2. No worries, Ralph. You catch you later, pal. We've dropped to 6th in the league now, but it's still very tight indeed for those European spots. We do have a game in hand on Chelsea and Newcastle, which will obviously come in handy, but it is Arsenal next. And every time I've played Arsenal, I've gotten an absolute pasting. I think Esposito's into our starting lineup now. We lose to Arsenal when we played them yesterday? Or did we manage a draw? We got a 0-0 draw against Arsenal last time we played them. We lost to Manchester City by 1-0. Both times we've played them. So let's just try giving this one a whoosh and see what happens. Branthwaite up to 83 rated is great. That's the state of our starting lineup now. I've moved NDI out wide, so I'm going to use Dwight McNeil as an impact sub. Centrally or out wide for the depth. NDI, though, with the extra pace is going to do more of a job for me. Oscar Bob's decent too. We come close, but Mikel Merino with an 78th minute winner. Quinones gets his first goal for the club after 2 minutes. Lewis Openda equalises, then Ben White gives them a 2-1 lead. Lewis Ferguson equalises, and then just 2 minutes later, Arsenal go and win the game. By 3-2, we lose at the Emirates, but that's not really too much to be disappointed by. Aston Villa to begin the next episode. As we crack on, we are level on points with Chelsea and Manchester United. It's just goal difference that is currently in their favour. Only 2 points behind Spurs and 3 points behind Newcastle in third. The fight for Champions League football, let alone European football of any kind, is absolutely doable this season. I'm happy with the players we've brought in. We've got a bid for James Garner from West Ham, which is sizable, but rejectable, unfortunately for them. I'm pleased with Quinones as a player so far. I've not figured out just how to utilise him yet, but I'm sure we will absolutely be able to do that. Esposito is a player that's going to be a great squad player long term in a number of different positions. So looking forward to utilising him up top and out wide as well. And if we do switch to a formation that has a cam, he's absolutely going to be usable out there too. Garner's up to 80 rated now, which is great as well. Fresneda's up to 78. O'Brien's up to 79. The squad is growing. When Calvert-Lewin and Mbeumo come back, the quality will certainly return as well. I think we're building a decent team here for the future, as well as a team that can help us achieve our goals in the short term as well. There's seemingly a lot of moves being made right now for Patreon players as well, which is intriguing. So we will see how things go on transfer deadline day, and then we'll update you with a full transfer window update post that. Now, Benfica have bid for James Garner, but with us in the position we are in the league, not really going to be negotiating with anyone that isn't the best of the best, I'm afraid, at this stage. So, on deadline day, the rumours have Hjulmand potentially moving to the Premier League. Edson Alvarez potentially leaving the Premier League. We've already seen Arriga the Balaga move within Spain. Hinchelwood has left the Premier League to go to Stuttgart. That's the biggest deal on deadline day so far. Never mind, Hjulmand is now the biggest deal on deadline day so far. Those two rumours have become reality with Hjulmand moving and Edson Alvarez moving. Ezequiel Barco, it's not Ezequiel Barco, is it? But Barco, the left back, was moved from Brighton to Roma. A lot of loan deals going through in the second hour. Valise has now gone out on loan somewhere else from Spurs after we had him earlier in the season. A bid for Dwight McNeil from Tottenham Hotspur. Right. Okay. This one we will negotiate. But on deadline day, I will only sell for a premium fee. A premium fee that will be anywhere in excess of £33 million. They will have to pay at least 33, and it seems they're not going to pay a penny over 24 at the moment. So guess what deal isn't going to happen for Tottenham? Yep. I'm open to selling him, but I'm not open to getting fleeced. So, sorry, not happening. Let's see what else develops throughout the course of the window. Malo Gusto to Juventus leaving Chelsea there. No bids incoming at the moment. Okay, that's the wrong one, Ches. Well done. Advance an hour. Ethan Wheatley looks like he's going to be leaving Manchester United. He's not quite good enough to come in as a potential loan option. Amad Diallo moves to Brighton. That's a good signing for them. Amad is certainly the sort of player that can excel at a club like Brighton, you feel. Wheatley still a rumour. Salah to Villarreal is a rumour. Havertz to Barcelona is a rumour as well. If Havertz goes to Barca, I wonder whether they would be open to loaning Vitor, because that would be another striker. Wolves are coming in for Mengi, but that's going to be a no. Mengi's absolutely part of our rotational defensive unit, and obviously he's played quite a few games for us this season already. Salah's gone. Salah to Villarreal at 33. Liverpool have let him go. And Ruben Havertz has gone. 65.4 million to Barcelona. Neves has gone to PSG. I've probably not got the money left now. I bet I don't have the money in my wage budget now. But that's another striker signed by Barcelona. Oh, and now they're open to loan. Oh, no, that was delegate to buy. No, they are open to loaning him now. Oh, man. Right, okay. I don't have the budget, and it won't go through in this window because they'd have to negotiate it, etc., etc. Next season, season 3, Vitor Roque will be playing for Everton. That I guarantee you. For now, though, that's going to bring this. Wow, Rudiger to Arsenal would be a brutal transfer to see come to the Premier League. That's going to bring that transfer window to a close. Frankfurt have offered me the manager's job. Okay. No. That's weird. That's the first time how are Frankfurt doing in the Bundesliga out of pure curiosity? That's the first time I've had another managerial job offer in either the Manchester United or this Everton save. In the Bundesliga, where are Frankfurt? 6th, and they've sacked their manager. That's intriguing. Out of pure curiosity, what other jobs are available in the save? Wolves, Brighton, Aston Villa, Manchester. Of course. This is why the game needs a proper managerial market, like Football Manager, like real life. Because why would the Man City job be available? Why would the PSG job be available? Why would the Bayern job be available? Newcastle in 3rd. Man United in 5th. Chelsea in 6th. Oh my God. Really? Arsenal in 2nd, Spurs in 4th? Give me strength. Right, we're going to go and update the Patreon spreadsheet and I'll give you a full end of transfer window roundup. Oh, was it Bayern Women's, to be fair? All right, fair enough. Thank you, by the way, Goldenstein, for the Prime Gaming sub, mate. Welcome to the gang, my friend. To be fair, you're right. Danny, this is the last year we can do a save at Goodison Park with Everton. That was the plan. Jamie, yes. We will give away 12,000 FC points, and your keyword is deadline. I do not fancy the Bayern women's job. No, I apologise. Right, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to update the spreadsheet. Mr. Bot Program, you might as well just give up because it's not going to happen. Where's my shortlist? Here we go. And where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Pat Kelly's still there. Brandon's still there. Benny's moved to Inter. Oh. Inter Milan, Jan. Leandro, also Inter Milan, Jan. Joe. Am I missing a goalkeeper on this list? No. Joe's gone to PSG. Seb has moved to Sporting Lisbon. Ben is still there. Dallas is still there. Stephen is still there. James still there. Michael Shillow's moved to Atleti. He has himself a new club. Atletico Madrid. Then Mr. Black is still at Leipzig. We're looking at Joshua Walsh, who's now gone to Borussia Dortmund. From the free agents pool. Bradley's still at Villa. Liam's still at Donny. Michael's still a free agent, unfortunately. Stuart's still at Roma. Jordi. Josh has moved to Tottenham Hotspur. Jay. Luka Kilic still there. Nolan, Liverpool. Ooh, Millie's still at Wrexham, but Nolan has moved to Liverpool. AJ's still at Port Vale. Kai's still at Chelsea. Owen's still a free agent. Powell's still at Chelsea. Owen. Cam. Owen's still a free agent, yeah. I'm still at Chelsea. Isaac, still a free agent. Brighton. Watford. Cash has moved to Barcelona. Oh dear. FC Barcelona. From the free agents pool. And Chris is still at Spurs. Still at Liverpool. Still PSG. Junho at Lyon. Olympique Lyonnais for Junho. Still at Villa. Liam. Leverkusen. Tom Goddard. Okay, Tobias Anderson. Leverkusen. James Tourish. James. Free agent to AC Milan. Nice. Scroll a bit. Tom at Spurs. Tom at Spurs. J Jackson. Where are you, Jay? Where's my brain? There we go. Leighton Orient to Juventus. That's quite the move, isn't it? Juventus. J. Aiden's still at Arsenal. Julio Leschi, Northampton Town to Wolfsburg. In January. Will, still there. Cameron at Man United. Cameron, free agent to Manchester United, nice. To Manchester United, Cambridge, Mansfield, and Cole has moved from Rangers to Arsenal. Oh, Space J, cheers. Hold on. Arsenal in January, and then Adam Austin. Where was ads? There he is, still at Oviedo. Okay, so let's make all of the J's. Oops. Let's make all the J's green because they've moved in this window. There we go. Right. Transfer history. So transfer roundup for this window then. Frenkie de Jong's the biggest deal of the window all told. £100.9 million to Newcastle. Saliba went to PSG for 89.8. Zaire Emery has moved to Real Madrid. Ruben Neves to PSG we saw on deadline day. Alex Baina has moved to Bayern. We've seen Kai Havertz move to Barcelona as we saw as well. Diogo Costa moved in September, or at least the deal was agreed in September, so he moved on January the 1st. Nicholas Jackson's gone to Wolves. Wolves now have Rasmus Højlund and Nicholas Jackson. Intriguing. We've also seen Jadon Sancho go to Bayer Leverkusen, Gonzalo Ramos to Atletico Madrid, Pedro Porro to AC Milan, Christian Romero to Real Madrid, Lee Kang-in to Tottenham, Mo Salah we saw on deadline day as well as Malo Gusto. Diogo Jota has gone to Bayer Leverkusen on deadline day. Diogo Dalot has gone to Leipzig on deadline day. No, not on deadline day, on the 14th. Upamecano to City. Yikes, as if their centre-back options needed to get any stronger. Hillman we saw. Marcus Thuram to Leipzig. Jan Couto we saw to Villarreal. That happened earlier on as well. Yilmaz was a player I was hopefully going to buy next year. I now can't. He's gone to Chelsea. Kingsley Coman to Spurs happened in between windows. Facundo Medina is a player I don't really know anything about, but he looks half decent. Lens centre-back now at Napoli. Alex Ramiro, goalkeeper, to Bayern. We see Piero Hincapié to Forest. We have Forest soon. Noah Okafor was on my shortlist. I couldn't afford him. Frankfurt could. He's now moved. Zakanyi to Manchester United. Rashford moved in the summer. Hartman has moved to Sporting. Tino Livramento moved between windows. Felix and Messi has moved to Bologna. That's an intriguing one. Thiago Santos now into the lesser deal. Sasha Bowie to Tottenham, presumably to replace Pedro Porro. Miguel Gutierrez to Monaco. Lucas Torreira. Okay, so we're now in the deals of players that we don't really have that much of an interest in. Jan Oblak to Arsenal is an intriguing one, though. So with regards to those deals, some intriguing ones for sure. With regards to Patreon players, there have been quite a few moves. So let me show you the shortlist, or the spreadsheet, first. We've seen Benny moved to Inter in January. In fact, Leander has moved to Inter as well. Joe has moved to PSG. Seb has gone from AIK in Sweden to Sporting Lisbon in Portugal. That's a more realistic-ish move. We saw Michael Sillo sign for Atleti as a free agent. We saw Joshua Wall sign for Dortmund as a free agent. Luton to Tottenham for Josh. Wrexham to Liverpool for Nolan Ross. Free agent to Barcelona for Akash Naidoo. We saw Junho sign for Lyon as a free agent. We've seen AC Milan be the destination for James as a free agent. Northampton to Wolfsburg for Julio. Leyton Orient to Juventus for Jay. Arsenal from Rangers for Colin, and free agent Cameron McLeod has signed for Manchester United. They are all of the deals thus far. With this being the save done on console, every creative player you get is potential to be special. So you see them snapped up by the big clubs quite early doors. With the Road to Glory we'll do on PC with mods, etc., we'll be able to dictate players' potentials and have a much more realistic transfer path over, of course, a probably double figure season length save, which I'm very much looking forward to doing later in the cycle. But we have a job still to do here at Everton, and that job will continue in the second half of this season now, as we sit still in a European spot, but not in a European spot we'd like to be in. We will look to move further forward in the table and up in it. Led to believe by my live chat, actually, that the job offer in here for Bayern was actually for the women's job. And indeed it was in the, I can't remember what it's, the Frauen Bundesliga, I think, in Germany. Obviously not interested in changing club in this save. I am contemplating doing a journeyman save on the second channel when the My Player finishes, though. So keep your eyes peeled for that. In the upcoming episodes, though, we have what hopefully should be a point-filled month, although Villa and Spurs will be difficult. March should be decent. Luton, Burnley and West Ham will do. That'll be straightforward. Then the next one should be straightforward. That one, there's points there too. And that's the end of the season. Christ, we're really not far away from the end of the season now at all. Will we have European football for season 3? Will the new signings do the job? That's the hope, that's the plan, that's the aim. We shall find out. Thank you very much for watching today. I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. Don't worry, stream, we're not going anywhere. We've got plenty more to record this afternoon. Let me just quickly save that footage. That is Everton S2 7, I want to say. So I think the Brian and Burmo episode that went live yesterday. Actually, no, today's episode might be number 7. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick old butcher's look. Yes, today's video is episode 7. So that's episode 8 then, Ches. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break and then we will draw the winner of that latest giveaway for 12,000 FC points. So do make sure you enter. Your giveaway keyword is deadline. And as soon as I'm back, we'll draw a winner immediately. Be our bizzle. have a rogue cat. We have a rogue cat. Le Chat is in. Hello, cat. Please don't bite any wires. Thank you. Right, let's do the giveaway. For 12,000 FC points, Sheboygan. Spectator 3005. Congratulations, sir. If you could pop up and say hello in chat so I can click on your name and send you a DM, that would be lovely, sir. Don't worry, we have now given away one of everything that we have to give. Start again, sorry. We have now given away one of everything that I have to give away, but we still have a 1,050 point code, 2,800 points code, 5,900 points code, 12,000 FC points code, a 6-month and 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code, and an FC25 Ultimate Edition code left to give away. So don't worry, if you haven't won anything yet, there is plenty opportunity to do so throughout the course of the rest of the afternoon. I'll just drop you a whisper, Spec. Let me know when you get this, please. I've typed that so quickly that it doesn't even make sense. Excuse me, Le Chat. Where did you go? I heard you rumbling. So, what are we? Up to 2. Your wife won you a PS5? Well, the inferior console, you see. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. But if you'd like to win an Xbox, then you can do so by typing !Xbox in chat and following the link and entering your details. You will get yourself the opportunity to win an Xbox console. Here we go, spectator. Message sent, sir. There's a 2-minute cooldown on the command, so you can see the link in chat already. You just need to click on the link. We're on match table already. Excuse me, what are you doing on the back of the desk? Oi. Good. Well done. That sounded like it broke. Thanks, cat. Yeah, and now you're running away. You know you've been a dick, don't you? And this is why the cat's not allowed in the office. I see you staring at me from underneath the fucking chair. You little fucking psychopath. Grr. Kids and animals, eh? Who'd have them? Hey, do you want to go out? Do you want to leave now? Hmm? Yes. Go for it, Daniel. She's just peeking at me now at the minute from underneath the rig with like a little, oh, I'm sorry face. Yes, just so sorry. But if I let you stay in the office, you'd probably do the exact same thing again in about 10 minutes' time. Wouldn't you, Le Chat? At the next opportunity, the cat is leaving the office. She's currently sat underneath my racing rig that I can't get to, so she's found her spot. She's a British short hair, Mighty Dart. Here she is. Hang on. Le Chat. who is a le shit. Yeah, look, it's you on the PC. She's looking at herself on the PC screen. There's you. There's you. Wolo. There's you. Yep. She's bigger than she used to be. A big fat bum bum, aren't you? Yes. Oh, Luchette. We love you, Rolo, but she didn't like... No, to be fair. She's a bit skittish around new people lately. Aren't you? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. She's still looking at herself on the screen. Hello, sniff. Hello, let's sniff. Hello, what do they smell like? What do they smell like? Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, off you go. Thank you, Lechat. The gameplay will be different, Bill, because hypermotion technology isn't on anything other than the current console generations. Switch back to that. She's chocolate, twats. She's brown. Le pouce pouce. Si. Si, senor. Dale's head is really massive on the big screen. It doesn't help that, like, my shot, the shot of me is me from further away. It's not fair on Dale, that. The perception, the depth perception is wrong. True, Will. If you've not had it, you can't miss it. Salah scored a hat-trick against Fenerbahce, and then 2 days later, they sold him to Villarreal. Logic. Her eyes are golden. Hence the Rolo. Chocolate skin, caramel eyes. I did watch the Grand Prix on Sunday. Kung Fu, yes. Dale's done a phenomenal job of losing weight. Yeah, lots of friends actually recently have lost a lot of weight. Whereas I've been getting fatter. Right, should we record another one? Let's record another one. Yes, I was very much rocking the dad bod before Jude arrived, and now the dad bod has increased slightly. I still don't weigh much for my height. I've still got skinny arms and skinny legs. I've just got tits and a tum is the phrase that I always use, unfortunately. I'm still only like 14 stone at 6'4". Prepare, yeah. Invested early in the dad bod. Kieran, thank you for the follow, mate. Right, let's record another video. By me. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Everton career mode. The January transfer window is donezo. We've brought in our new talent. We let one person go. Sorry, Abdoulaye Doucouré. It was a necessary evil. And then we didn't get great results in the month of January. Particularly disappointed about the defeat in the FA Cup. But today we have the opportunity to guarantee European football, or at least significantly solidify in the fight for European football for the rest of the season. So We'll play Villa, we'll play Fulham, we'll play Forest, and then sim Spurs away because they always batter me. So I'm getting a bit bored of that. So for the last game against Spurs this season, I'm just going to give them a miss, I think. We'll start with Villa, though. New signing Quinones, a new signing Esposito. Line the front line with Ndiaye out wide on the left-hand side for the time being. We've got a lot of players now that can play both up top and out wide. And as soon as Brian and Burma gets back, that will add a bit more quality into the starting lineup as well. Quinones has had a slow but solid start to life as an Everton player. This is Esposito's first opportunity to do anything for me in an Everton shirt. And hopefully he does it very well. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. Do make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more of the content. The stream is still sponsored by Xbox, but this particular video is not. Hence the graphics at the moment. So no hashtag ad needed for this particular video, but on stream we are hashtag adding. Right, no Ollie Watkins up top for Villa. And last time we played them, they hadn't replaced Emi Martinez at all either. So they still had Robert Olsen in goal. I hope that's still the case. We'll actually go and find out. Taking your son to his first competitive Newcastle match on Saturday. Mate, that is big news. Cambridge have just announced their new badge as well. Oh, fucking Beto scored against me last time, didn't he? I just forgot about that. New Hjulmand. Gomez. No, Olsen is still the only goalkeeper they've got. They've got a really good side apart from up top and in goal. In fact, I'll show you guys on stream. Cambridge have announced what their new badge will be for the 25-26 season and beyond. So we went through it all on stream at the time. It's been an 18-month process. Obviously, everybody that didn't like the badge has spoken up in the response to the tweet. But judging by the data, it was the obvious standout. The obvious standout option. So Cambridge's current badge looks like that, with the CU, as you guys are very familiar from seeing it in my content. The new badge will look like this, the Evolution version. A lot of people well, not a lot of people, the most outspoken in the Twitter replies were asking for the book and ball. But to be fair to them, they've been very open with the data and the demographics and how everything came through in terms of the response, and it is the overwhelming popular choice was this one, the Evolution version, modern evolution of previous crests. So this is how it will look on a lot of the different uses of it, and then there's more pictures further down. So the most popular design per focus group, you can quite clearly see what's been most popular of the three. It's very popular. And then in the online survey, best design overall, represents a progressive and ambitious football club, looks best on digital platforms, looks best on club kits and merchandise, is all the Evolution version. The book and ball does best represent the club's heritage, with past badges and obviously the city, with the university, etc. But it's the overwhelming popular choice, and this is what it will look like on kits and on socials, etc. It does look good. I do genuinely like it. I'd rather have the old badge still, if I'm completely honest, but it does look good. I like the little bookmark as well with the 1912. It's just that's the way things go. It's a modern badge for a modern club moving forwards in a direction with investment from the board. These are all the extra little tweaks and graphics that go with. So it'll look like that on the hat, on the training kit. See, it does look smart. Like genuinely, it does look smart. The street light from Parker's piece. In the Abbey Stadium. That's what the book and ball look like. Coconuts. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. And yes, work is going to be done on the Abbey. We're going to be upgrading the right-hand side and behind the goal, effectively. For those that don't know the stand names at Cambridge, the Newmarket Road end behind the goal and the Habin are both going to get upgrades. Work should hopefully start within the next 18 months. Take the ground up to about 12,000, I think it was. Let's go by Villa. Toffees! Yeah, 12,000 would be decent. I think it was just under 12. There was an article about it a couple of days ago. See if I can find stadium redevelopment. There we go. Yeah, just under 12. The NRE will have a 3,500 person terrace that could be retrofitted with safe standing, with a new club shop, offices and a museum. And then down the right hand side of the pitch will be a new 3,300 seater seated stand for home supporters. Sebastiano Esposito gets the nod up top for us in this one. We'll see what he's all about. He's a player that can excel up top and out wide, as we mentioned. Aston Villa still have not replaced Emi Martinez. The rest of their side, though, is blooming strong. Hulman, they signed this most recent window. Obviously, Beto, we sold to them and he scored the only goal of the game last time we played Aston Villa, which was not great. Do not want that to be happening again, please, if we can avoid it. Thank you very much. But outside of that, I mean, they've got Eder Militao and John Stones as their centre-back partnership, for Christ's sake. It's going to be very difficult to break past that. You've got to get past the two CDMs in the first place to get there. Esposito, with a decent first effort in an Everton shirt that's comfortably dealt with by Mr. Olsen. Beto. Bit of footwork. And Hulman. Oh, I needed to change the... remind me after this game to change the tactics permanently. Because upping the line height to 60 really worked. And the player roles, Ferguson to a attacking playmaker, worked as well. Esposito is right-footed, but has a 5-star weak foot. Connor, thank you for the 37 months subscribed, mate. Let's run another giveaway, shall we? Keyword will be Cambridge. Keyword will be Cambridge. This will be for a copy of the game. For an FC25 Ultimate Edition version of the game. That's what you're entering for right now. Cambridge, the keyword. Again, bots will be discarded. And we'll pick a real person. It's unfortunately just unavoidable. Barkley. And Onana. Barkley again. To Hillman. And Konsa. Konsa getting forward. He's offside there. Bailey, thank you. Take that short. The giveaway right now is for the Ultimate Edition version of the game, Leighton. I've got a code for FC25 Ultimate Edition. Garner. Out to Bob. Back to Garner. Ferguson is here. And Quinones. Oh, that's not Quinones, is it? I am not bot. I am human. Ede bloody Militao. What are the chances at Aston Villa? Never did you think you'd see the day. That's a decent ball in behind, actually. No, it's not. Snow's going to get it. Fresneda. Forward to Sir Bob. Esposito. Garner. Again, it was slowing the play down, and even though it meant that there were more defenders back, it was playing a more methodical, possession-based game that gave us the goal against Wolves in the last episode to get the victory. Look at this out to Ndiaye, who will deliver a ball looking for Quinones. Can't get there because John Stones is very, very good aerially. We found that last time we played Aston Villa, certainly. Bob will deliver. Up we go with Branthwaite. It was Esposito, actually, that's underneath it. He is 6 foot tall, to be fair. It's a decent header. He's certainly putting himself about in the opening 20 minutes of his debut, that's for sure. Onana. And Hillman. And Bailey. As we concert. Good block. I don't know why Ross Barkley wears 1. It's just a bug in game. Chat, have you got any options for Connor as a Gahey replacement at Palace? Ramsey delivers the corner well. Keeper's going to come. Thank you. I mean, Jared Branthwaite at Everton's been really solid for us, Connor. Fresneda looking for Esposito down the line. Turns nicely. He's got 5-star weak foot and 4-star skills, so it's really a very usable guy. I wish the guys down the line pushed forward more. You've added Jared Brathwaite to your shortlist. Good man. Correct decision. Amadou Onana and Martson to Amadou again. Former Everton player, of course. Really solid player for Everton too. Been really good for Villa since he moved as well. is Beto comfortably dispossessed. That's the Beto we remember. Ferguson to Mikalenko, drilling it for Ndiaye. Quinones looking to make the run. Caught by Ezri Konsa, I felt. Referee disagrees. No foul given, and play continues. Leon Bailey looking to get down the line and doing exactly that. Up against Vitaly Mikalenko. He's tricky, Bailey. Garner gets to that first. Onana brings this down. Onana still. And Bailey again. Good block. It's going to fall to Beto, because of course it does. Oh! Thankfully Beto misses. Thank God for that. How good is Tomori in game now? Not heard much about Fikayo Tomori for a couple of years now, have we? In like the England picture. Garner. Forward to Esposito. Out to Bob. Esposito's there again. Will spin nicely. Dinkit looking for Quinones, who's in behind. And it's a brilliant save by Olsen to deny us the opening goal of the game. Superbly put together. Excellent move. Unfortunately, doesn't end in a goal. Can we, though? Grab one. Quinones dancing away in the box. Looking for Esposito in the middle. It might be in the eye found at the back post. It is. It's a goal kick as the header isn't quite up to the standard we need. Nor is that camera angle. Does Tomori still start for Milan? In that header. Bailey with the ball roll. And then the ball out wide to Ezri Konsa. Well in Vitali. Apparently not well in Vitali. Mikalenko. Ndiaye can get down the line there. And will do so. At pace. Oh, he's completely sold Mikalenko. The cross just isn't good enough. Picked out the defender between the strikers. Want that to be the other way around. 0-0 at half time. I might drop Esposito back into a false 9 role. Seven League and 3 Champions League starts so far for Tomori this season. It's quite regular, isn't it, that? Bailey. Konsa. Barkley and Bailey spun me well. Oh, and he's going really well. He's found Beto. It's happened again. Beto for Aston Villa comes back to bite us. And at Goodison Park, the fans are going to get grumpy if Beto keeps being a match winner against us, aren't they? He was so bad for me. But he just pops up with goals for them. I mean, it doesn't help his foot went through the bloody ball. But it is what it is. Bloody Beto, what a bastard. You son of a bitch. Ndiaye. Looking for Quinones in the channel. Quinones turns well. Esposito also turns well. On debut. Equalises in immediately, Sebastiano Esposito has arrived at Goodison Park with the best celebration you'll see for a while. So agile. Lovely turn, good acceleration, and on his right foot, a great finish too. That's why we bought him. Good. Goal. Level. Now let's go and do it again. That didn't take long. Currently under a social media blackout for the sponsored stream ads, so not tweeting today's video out. Oh, that's a lovely ball. It's Beto again. Oof, challenge. Roger, Roger. Mikalenko into Ghana. And Mikalenko again. Quinones with the assist. He and Esposito linking up nicely for that goal. Ferguson will draw this to Quinones. Get out to Ndiaye here, who has the man at the back post. Oh, who would have been there to turn it home, surely, if it had reached him? Amadou Onana into Barkley. Here's Bailey and Beto. It's a good ball. That's a great ball. Martin's got the pace to get there too. Not sure about the cross, but I mean he's picked out a teammate at least. Here's Ross Barkley now. Good save by Ramsdale. That got dangerous all of a sudden. We're going to make a change in a moment. They've taken their number one, Ross Barkley, off, and John McGinn is on at cam now. That'll be comfortable for Mr. Ramsdale. We're going to take Ndiaye off and bring Dwight McNeil on. Not usually the sort of substitution that would get us a goal, but on this occasion, now would be a great time for Dwight to properly bloody turn up. Give that to Bob. Won't give it to Bob. Oh, shit. Bailey. Stopped in his tracks. Forward to Dwight McNeil. Quinones again, running the channels well. Come on, Dwight, you really are so bad, Dwight McNeil. I just don't get it. Doesn't matter how much he grows, he's just shit still. Bailey with a free kick for Villa. Floated into a dangerous area. It's a free kick for us, it is. You could always give it to a friend though, can't you, Lathan, if you win it? Branthwaite. Mikalenko. Ferguson. Driven out wide to McNeil. Looking for the through ball. Quinones just gets there. Out-muscled by Eder Militao though. Which is, to be fair, a surprise that it happened quite so easily considering Quinones' stature and physicality. Bailey. Back to John McGinn. Jacob Ramsey. Ian Martson. Currently holding Aston Villa to a 1-1 draw here at Goodison Park. Beto bagging for them. And he's in again here, potentially for them. Good stop. Fresneda will switch. Dwight McNeil will just nod this down. And then go again. Ferguson, spread it out wide to Mikalenko. So get this to Esposito. Can I get this to Esposito? Not with the ball through there, no. Stop playing risky passes, Jez. Just win a game of fucking football. All right. McGinn and Bailey. Leon Bailey's been devastating against us in both games for Aston Villa. Beto substituted off. Good riddance. On in his place, John Duran. Win that, please. Well up, Jared. Win that, please. Well up, Oscar. Quinones. Bob. Breakaway. Chance. Just couldn't find the space for the turn. Martson driving inside from fullback. Finding Boubacar Kamara off the bench here for them. Come on for Amadou Onana. Jacob Ramsey. Hjulmand again. And Kamara chasing shadows a little bit in the centre of the pitch. It's John Duran off the bench. Out to Martson. Oh, he's done me with Fresneda there. That touch is superb. This needs to be a one-header by an Everton man, and it is. So's that by Bob, but he's not going to find a teammate. John McGinn with the turn. There's Riconsa and Kamara. Now that we've got Esposito in, I might be tempted to switch back to a formation with a cam. Maybe a 4-3-3 with wingers and a cam. Oh, I can't get the ball under control there with James Garner. It just wouldn't fall for me. Hjulmand around the corner. Bailey looking for runners. Looking for goal. Not finding either. Well, 3 minutes added on. I didn't realise we were right at the end of the game like that. Dwight Manil using those fresh legs to find Quiñones. Oh, you've got to be stronger. Quiñones just has to be stronger. Come on, Julian. Bought you because you're bloody strong. I don't think you've won a physical encounter yet. Or a header. Oh, if I could have won that back, maybe we could have sent Esposito away. It's going to be a 1-1 draw here against Aston Villa, which is not a bad result. But it's not a result that will see us rocket back into a European... or top-end European spot in the league. I think the boos are unwarranted. That Aston Villa side is really strong and absolutely better than ours. We lost last time we played them. We beat them this time. That is an improvement. And we showed a great response as well to going 1-0 down. So I'm happy enough. Nice to see Esposito make a good impression as well. Hopefully Quiñones will start to add some goals. He's got the assist there for that one. Up next for us was Fulham away. I wonder if Doucouré will play for them on this occasion. Did we have a look at the scout report from this recent month? We didn't. Right, let's do the giveaway. For a code for FC25 Ultimate Edition... Dunder Mifflin. Congratulations, Dunder. You've won yourself a copy of the game, sir. GG, dude. Great Scott! It wasn't a bot! I've dropped your DM, sir. By all means, get back to me if you could be so kind. That would be lovely. Always nice when a channel regular wins. Try using the guy that had 17 pace from earlier. No, I do not want Luke de Jong. Thank you very much. He's 13. Christ. 1.1 million. Hello, Isaac. $1.1 million. Hello, Dylan. I've dropped your DM. Dunder, by all means, respond, please, and I can message you your code. I've just accidentally signed someone that's rubbish. It was him. Sorry, Mr. Esteves. Dylan Bowden. Centre mid only. Physicals look decent. Strength isn't great, but that can be trained. Ball control, dribbling, short pass, stand tackle, long pass, all decent stats. He could be good. I don't want to train him as a half winger, really. Box to box could work. Playmaker. You have indeed. Sorry, it didn't actually notify me that you'd responded to it, Dunder. I apologise. Let me just type your code then, because this one is one I actually have on a thingy, actually a shield from the launch pack. Again, very kindly gifted to us by the guys at Xbox UK. By all means, if you haven't yet entered the giveaway to win yourself an Xbox console. If you're based in the UK, you can do so. The command !Xbox, which I'm sure will be popped in chat and already has been there by ads, will give you the link. All you need to do is enter your Twitch username and accept the terms and conditions, and you can enter to win a giveaway. Not enter to win the giveaway, you can enter the giveaway for an Xbox console. Thank you, Dunda. I have messaged you your code for the game, sir. By all means, enjoy FC25 Ultimate Edition. BFG with half a century total and 34 in a row. Sheesh is indeed one of the words you could use to describe that. Thank you, Ryan. Very good of you, mate. Let's get as far as Fulham, shall we? No, you don't win it if you're not in it. So you might as well get in it, and you might win it. A role update for Mendoza. Oh, good. That's training plans, cheers. Well done. A poacher. Go on, lad. Keep training you as a poacher, I think. Yeah, good, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, dude. I'd be tempted to start with Dwight McNeil this time, but I just don't know as it's actually ever going to work with me and Dwight McNeil. Fulham, Vinicius. To be honest, they'd probably play Rashford up top, wouldn't they? Doucouré starts for them. Smith Rowe, Wimmer, Lukic, and Reed, Bassi, Sessegnon for Oosterwalde, Castagna, and Erdogan Jakir. Well, they've got Jakir and Bayındır. They love a Turkish goalkeeper at Fulham, don't they? I tell you what. Let's start McNeil on the left, start Ndiaye on the right, and use Bob as an impact sub instead. And this time, I haven't remembered to do it actually in the thingy. Playmaker, attack, and winger. There we go. Yeah, Rashford at Fulham. There's some really strange transfers that go through in career mode this year. Turn this off. Me. Okay, Marcus Rashford. Fulham with a 4-2-3-1 here at Craven Cottage. Owagan Jakir is the goalkeeper. Oosterwolde, Bassi, Anderson and Castagna, Reed and Lukic. Doucouré starts at cam for them. And Marcus Rashford leads the line. Marcus Rashford up top at striker for Fulham. With Emil Smith-Rowe on the wing as well. Two of the golden generation of those two football clubs. Manchester United and Arsenal now playing for Fulham. Former Everton men in there as well. Oh, I tell you what. I like this Esposito kid. He's really making an impact, isn't he? Not able to give us a 1-0 lead early doors, though, but he means business in that forward role. He's constantly a threat. Rashford, Doucouré, Rashford. No! Fulham 1, Everton 0. He looks so weird in that white. But Doucouré gets an assist in his first game for Fulham against Everton. What is it about former players coming back to bite me? I really don't like it. I really shouldn't sell anyone, should I, at this rate? Because whoever I do sell, or at least if I do sell, I should sell to a club that isn't going to come up against me in the Premier League, because at the minute, they always do me. Quinones, his physical stats a lie, because he supposedly has 89 strength. I think it's the low balance. That 68 balance is meaning that he cannot utilise that strength, because he always just wobbles over rather than actually holding his own. It's a bit silly that one stat like that can completely ruin any sort of ability to show any sort of strength whatsoever. But apparently, that is the case. At least that's the way it feels right now after 3 or 4 games of playing with Quinones. We'll wait and see how things pan out. But so far, I really have not had... Dwight, you're rubbish. You really are. I've not had that much luck with strikers so far in this save, have I? He's used some good strength there. And he'll find Dwight McNeil with the ball. And McNeil will look for the cross. But the cross is poor. Willian O'Brien. Garner. Looking for NDI. Finding him well. Esposito not found through the gap, bugger. Fresneda takes it off him and keeps it in play well. Going 1-0 down early is a bit of a pain in the arse here, but we have to fancy ourselves in a game against an opponent like this, that we do have the quality to find ourselves a way back into the game. And I feel like we do. Ferguson to McNeil. Looking for Ferguson again and not found. Willian. Garner and Ndi quickly to Esposito. And Ndi looking for him again. Found well. Good burst of acceleration. Excellent tackle by Abdoulaye Doucouré, annoyingly. Smith-Rowe, Doucouré, looking for Rashford. Onside here. This is really decent from Fulham. Doucouré deflected. Could have gone anywhere. Thankfully, went down to Ramsdale's left-hand side where he was able to get a stop on it. Dwight McNeil's passing is just so bad. Ferguson. Out to McNeil again. It's a free kick for us. Dwight McNeil will deliver the cross here. Looking for Quinones at the back stick is the plan. Finding nobody in blue whatsoever. Patrick Wimmer does have the legs to cause me problems here on a counter. As does Marcus Rashford. As does Smith-Rowe, to be fair. Fulham are dangerous on the breakaway. And they're good in possession as well. The way they move the ball about is very impressive. Okay, I thought I got a tackle in there. Good save. It's going to go out for a throw, isn't it? I'm not going to get there. Save the stamina. Thank you. McNeil. Through the gap to Quinones. Poke that in front of Esposito. Oh. So very nearly. Well in. Get there. One for Sneijder. Down the line to Ndiaye. Lovely ball. Ndiaye out of his feet. Trying to find some room to find a pass. There's Quinones. Lovely turn. Quinones. Good save by Jagier. Well done. Best chance we've had of the game so far. Best chance I've had with Quinones, actually, to score a goal in any game we've played so far with him as well. Mikolenko for Dwayne. Look at the space. Look at the space for Esposito. He's in again. And Sebastiano Esposito is really making a name for himself in Everton blue and white. We are level again. And for the second game in a row, it's thanks to our new boy. We were 7th prior to this game, yeah, which is the lowest actually we've been for a little while. Well in, Sneijder. Well in again. And do I drill it? Nice. Esposito holds the ball up nicely. Looking for Quinones. Found. It's so silly that that low balance means that apparently he has no strength, even though he's got an 88 strength rating. Well in. Good tackle. Can we find a second before half-time? Potentially. Garner, driven to Esposito. Brings it down nicely. Looking for Quinones. Didn't put enough power on the pass. Save that. Thank you. It's going to be 1-1 at half-time. A 1-1 draw against Villa is fine. I don't mind that. But a game against Fulham, regardless of the fact that we're away from home, I would very much like to be winning fixtures like this. And we kind of really need to win fixtures like this if we fancy ourselves as a side that have a chance of finishing in a top 6 position this season. Little passes like that as well just need to make the way through, and we'd have so many more chances on goal. We're lacking, even still, despite all of the improvements to the side, just that extra little bit of quality in the final third. It's why we don't score that many goals. And once we find something that clicks, it's really going to click. Esposito's been superb. Wilkes, thank you for the follow, mate. Let's do another giveaway, shall we, chat? Let's do a giveaway for... What have we got left? One of everything, I think. Let's do a giveaway for 1,050 FC points. And your code, your keyword is going to be Seb for Esposito. S-E-B. Seb is the keyword. We'll draw the winner at the end of the game. For 1,050 points of the FC variety. Well then, Lewis. Just kind of stood there, really. Didn't actually have to do that much. Time McNeil. Back to Ferguson. And Garner to Esposito. Quinones is on the run. I just don't know as I'll find him. Can get this to Ndiaye, however, who will deliver the ball. And Quinones is nearly there. He used the hand, though. Apparently, no, he was offside. You only need to type it once. Good header, Branthwaite. Garner, driven quickly. Quinones. Trying to find some space. Quinones here. And has found it well. And the shot stopped brilliantly by Owachan. Could have had an opportunity. Did have an opportunity for a second there. Can we have one here as well? No, that's going to fall. And Ndiaye will not chase after it. That was a poor ball away, though. Christ, that's not where that was supposed to go. But we might get a little bit lucky here. Space for Quiñones, who's spun well and spins again. And Esposito. Oh, Sebastiano! 5-star weak foot. My backside. That was an easier one to finish than the first. We should be 2-1 in front. Sasha Lukic has picked up an injury for them, unfortunately. And we very nearly took advantage whilst he was on the floor there. Now they've got someone else go down injured as well. Fulham are dropping like flies. Garner, Ndiaye. I can't believe we haven't scored there. I really can't believe we haven't scored there. I was playing that pass to Esposito as well. Oh, that extra little bit of quality is still missing. Lenko forward to McNeil. Fuck's sake, Dwight. Get there. Well in, lad. Keep it in. Fuck's sake. Quickly to Rashford. Option out wide. Okay, this is dangerous. Don't like it. Wimmer. Well in. Jared Branthwaite. I do love you. No matter who we sign anywhere else on the pitch, Jared Branthwaite is just a baller. Fresneda. Short to Garner. Looking for Ndiaye. Quickly for Esposito. And for Ndiaye again. Quiñones is in the middle. And Quiñones. Oh. Cannot seem to buy a goal for me at the minute. Quiñones. He's in good positions, but challenge. Used a hand. Oh, I just can't seem to. I can't seem to score. I'm struggling with Esposito. Is the only striker really outside of Dominic Calvert-Lewin, who I didn't really feel like I clicked with, but DCL just seemed to score goals. I'm clicking with Esposito. That's a gorgeous team goal. I just shut up there and concentrated. Everton do lead by 2-1. Sebastian Esposito does have his next goal. That ball was meant for Seb, but I'm glad it went to Quiñones. And to be fair, if Quiñones isn't going to score goals, but is going to set up Esposito, then I'm quite happy with that partnership. 2-1 Ev. Ceballos was on loan. Shaheem. Thank you for the follow, Emma. Welcome to the channel. Right, we're doing McNeil for Bob. Yeah. Timothy Castagna with the ball down the wing for Fulham, and he's found that ball through the gap. Oh, come on. No, great block. Excellent defending. That was frantic and desperate, but it worked, thankfully. Fresneda into the space for Ndiaye, knowing that it will hold up in the rain. Ndiaye forward there to Garner. Garner to Esposito on a hat-trick now, but maybe looking for an assist. Looking for Quiñones. Has he got the legs to get there? No, because the ball has gotten away from him in the rain this time. Oh, so close again to another really good scoring opportunity. Cortizo's off the bench for them now for Doucouré. Don't know anything about Cortizo, but he looked like he had a little bit of acceleration in the pocket there. Ndiaye doing well to hold this ball up. We'll get it forward to Garner. And out wide right to Ndiaye again. Drill it for Esposito. Esposito. Oh, I nearly got the ball back out wide. It's always seemingly a case of nearly for us so far, isn't it? But one nearly that I can say in the positive is that we've nearly seen through this victory. We've nearly turned this game on its head from being 1-0 down to 2-1 up to see this game through and add another 3 points to our tally. But here come Fulham once more. And Cortizo's causing me all sorts of problems. And I'm so bored of these bullshit deflections. It is 2-2. And that's so unfortunate. It's a terrible first effort, but the defender just in the way and it falls straight to Rashford and the keeper's already committed to the dive, so it's an open goal. Slit my throat, please. Goals like that are absolute bullshit. The keeper wouldn't dive until it had gone past the fucking defender. Why is he committed to a dive? For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake. There's Esposito now in a wide role as we put Gift Orban on. Oh, and still what an introduction he could have to the game. Esposito looking for Quiñones. Finding Quiñones! Quiñones again! Somehow we haven't scored there. Garner. Esposito. Drill it into the middle. Oh, Quiñones has picked up a knock apparently. How? How has he hurt himself just jumping for two headers? What is my luck with strikers? What is my luck with injuries at the minute? Cortizo across to Lukic here as Fulham look to win it now. Me earlier on saying we've nearly won the game 2-1. We might end up losing it 3-2. Gift Orban has the run of Quiñones. Can he find the pass? Yes. Can Quiñones please grab me a goal? Oscar Bob. Lewis Ferguson. There's not much time. There's not much space. There's not much room. We do still have possession. Bob. Beat your man, Oscar. Good lad. Stands it up. And the keeper keeps it out. Cortizo changed the game for Fulham. Really changed the game for Fulham. I'll be intrigued about how good he is, Cortizo. He's made a big impression here. Smith Rowe to take the delivery. Get up and get it out. Oh, we're not going to have time. We're just unfortunately not going to have time to find a winner. It's to be a 2-2 draw against Fulham. And quite frankly, I feel cheated out of my victory with the manner in which they scored their goal. It is what it is. Now we find out how long Quiñones is out injured for. Hopefully not long at all, but my luck at the minute is not great, is it? Esposito, however, is absolutely sensational, and he, so far, might prove to be one of the best signings we made in the entire save.
Thank you for answering the questions.
I want to play more football. Get back. Quiñones is okay, that's fine then. Yeah, Roque's the one, isn't he, next season? He just has to be. Hopefully we'll have Mbermo back soon as well. Mbermo is back in training, but will not be back fit yet. Big player for us, Brian. You've grown to 82. You've now dropped to 81. I bet you still got plaster next to him and you can't play. So annoying that they do that. They're like, oh, I'm back. Actually, as it happens, mate, no, you're not. Not what I want to do at all. Make sure the Forest's lineup's decent. Window, Elliot Anderson, Hudson-Odoi, Josh Bowler, no, Shota, Gomez, Milenkovic, oh, wow, Nkapie playing at left back's an intriguing one. Dominguez and Sarr, Matt Turner in goal, no, Garcia. Whose potential is 80, Ben? As we're on the way into this one, let's give you guys the winner of the Seb giveaway in honour of Sebastian Esposito, who is now probably our second top goal scorer after just 2 or 3 games as an Everton player. We honoured him. And Louis James. Louis, congratulations, sir. You've won 1,050 FC points. If you could say hello in chat, that would be great. I can then message you your code. Thank you, Louis. I'm here, mate. I'm here. Hi. Woo. Following since April 2021. Love it. Let me know when you get this, please. I've misspelt the word please there because I'm trying to type too fast. Congratulations, Louis. Let me know when you get that DM, mate. Reply if you could. That would be lovely. Nottingham Forest really having a great season in real life. They've got João Garcia in goal for them here. New signing Piero Nkapie's at left back with Nikola Milenkovic, the captain's armband at centre back. Dominguez and Sarr, Jota, Elliot Anderson and Callum Hudson-Odoi all sat behind Cali Muendo, who we know is decent. So let's wait and see what happens in the course of this one. Back at home, we would like a victory this time. And if we can not have cheesy goals scored against us, then that would be lovely. Let me change player. Sure, I'll just sprint at it with NDI, shall I? Sometimes you do just wonder what goes on. Quinones, nice touch and turn. Finds Esposito. Esposito will spread it to Iliman NDI, who can't keep it in. Oh, Sebastian's potential is 80, is it? Well, hopefully that will change. Although already at 76, he's having an impact. Lou, if you could reply to my DM, that would be great, please, mate. Just to let me know that you've seen it, so I know that you can get your code. We've just drawn one, Leighton. There'll be another one at the end of this game. It's not a foul, ref. Shut up. Shut up. Oh. Get there. O'Brien does well. Fresneda. Garner to Fresneda. I'm going to drill this for Esposito. Oh, I shouldn't have drilled that for Esposito. Nicholas Dominguez and Elliot Anderson. Oh, lovely ball to Cali Muendo. Great block. Keeper's going to come. Keeper better get there. Wasn't sure for a moment. switch this. Lovely ball to Dwight McNeil. How's he touch? Not bad at all. Get down the line. No. Changed my mind. Mikolenko. Ferguson. Finds Quinones. It's fine. Ferguson. Oh, fuck. Dominguez to Hudson-Odoi. Ah. Okay. See you, Callum. Oh, come on. Oh, it's nice. Encapié forward from left back. Trying to do the business. Can't. And now he's out of position, but they've covered with the other players in the team. That's a nice ball down to Fresneda here. And Ndiaye will push on beyond Callum Hudson-Odoi. It's not a great pass, but we'll still have possession. Building well here. Garner and Ferguson looking for Quinones. Does not beat his man. Doesn't beat his man at all. Well in, Ferguson. Lift it. Ah, Murillo's going to get there. Fuck. Why you can't reply, Louis? Okay, well, as long as you can see it, that's the most important thing. Let me message you your code. 1050 FC points. Consider them sent to you, sir. Red Bull London save. Mbappe and Ireland, fuck's sake. Oh, that's poor. Given straight away. And McNeil. I'll have to come back central here. Right, Garner. Ndiaye's out wide. Can we get past Encapié? Easier said than done. Garner. Ferguson holds off the man. Can't beat the other. Fucking hell. Elliot Anderson. And Pape Sarr finds Cali Muendo. Safe. Really safe. He can shoot like that all game long, Forest, if you like. We are not worried about those. Unless, of course, they cannon off a defender's chest straight to the awaiting striker, in which case we are worried about those. Continually, screw you, Fulham. Screw you, Marcus Rashford. Screw you, game. Ndiaye looking for Quinones. Can't find him. Could win this header with Garner. Can't get anywhere near it. That's poor, though, from Forest, and they've given it away. Fresneda, nice. Ndiaye, nice, quickly. Ah, well read by Murillo. Knew exactly what I was going to try and do there with the early first-time pass and stopped me doing it. Forest have been decent so far. This has been a difficult game. Well up. Esposito. Oh, he's offside. Oh, God damn it. We have played at Ashton Gate. Mad, yes. In the player career. Fresneda. Nicely to Garner. And dinked. Okay, good. Well in. Good block. Spin it. Nice. Well done, Dwight. And Ndiaye's there. Cool. Cool. Good save. Calimuendo is a constant threat through the middle. He's always in space somehow. Ndiaye to Esposito. Ndiaye is again the obvious as Encapié's pushed forward. Ndiaye will look for Quinones here. Will try and beat his man. Little 1-2. Quinones. Ferguson took an ace to actually pull the trigger. Forced to save out the keeper. Let's see what we can do from the set piece. We've not scored from a corner in forever. And we continually haven't. Mikolenko's done well to win that back though. I just need to find a blue and white shirt. And then another blue and white shirt. Quinones. Nice turn. Good acceleration. Victor Gomez is across to put the tackle in though. And we still wait for the first goal here at Goodison Park. Oh, if I could have only gotten to that. Oh, footwork's great. Kalimawendo is so dangerous. It's really good. Callum Hudson-Odoi with the corner. Can we win that? Yes, just. Jota will recover. Here's Hudson-Odoi again. Dwight McNeil does really well. We'll lift that. It is Quinones forward. Good. And Dominguez. Pape Sarr. Can we get to that with Ferguson? No. But it's fine. They've gone sideways, not forwards. Now they come forwards. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Again, you can keep shooting from 30 yards as much as you like, lads. They're stat padding at the minute. They'll have loads of shots on the match facts at the end of the half, Forest. But none of them really have stood a chance of going in. Looking for Quinones in behind here. Found well. Drives past the attentions of the defender. Tuck it back. And we do not have an opening goal of the game. But we've come very close a couple of times. He's almost too fast for my own goods at times, Quinones. I thought I was going to run off the pitch then. Let's do a giveaway! Way! Let's do a 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code. Your giveaway keyword is Game Pass. Game Pass is your giveaway code. All one word. 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code available for you now. You only need to type the word once and you'll be entered into giveaway. Please, what are the match facts out of curiosity? 6 shots for Forest, but I don't think any of them have been from inside the box. Should be able to have a look here, actually, shooting. If I go to... Yeah, look. 4 from outside the box, 2 from inside. Nope, all case insensitive. Case insensitive, all one word. Neil looking for Quinones. Found well. Little 1-2. Quinones could be in a good spot here. I can't find him though. That'll be our throw though. Quick. Good footwork from Quinones. And the pass back to Mikalenko. Ferguson will lay this nicely to Garner. Garner has the man out wide. Ndiaye will spin. Look to beat Nkapie, which he has done. Has not done. Corner, Everton. Come on, please. Please, can we at least win a header from a corner? We've not done that for a little while. Quinones! Oh, off the bar! It's the closest he's come to a goal for us so far. That is the sort of aerial prowess I've been looking for from him since he signed. Garner inside, finding Ferguson, looking for McNeil, who'll look quickly for Quinones. Milenkovic somehow tackles him from the other side of him by just reaching a big lanky leg all the way around the corner. Here's Kalimawendo now. I think he might have been winding up for another shot from distance there. Counter. Quinones. Esposito's through the gap. Lovely touch. Lovely turn. Sebastiano Esposito. They know. They know in the stands, don't they? As soon as he turned there, you can hear him. Shoot. Very, very nearly. Come on. Let's find Quinones again. It's going to be Branthwaite. It's O'Brien. All right. We're getting more dangerous from set pieces. Let's keep that going. Let's do it again, please. O'Brien again. Garcia's there. Esposito's on the ground. We cannot get the ball over the line for a goal in this game of bleeding football, can we? Well in. We played ahead of Dwight McNeil and Ferguson. Not the pass I needed. Anderson forward to Hudson-Odoi. He's tucked in off the wing. Good tackle though. Ndiaye looking to get away. Space for... Oh, it's such a bad ball. It's meant for Esposito. It went towards Quinones. Hudson-Odoi's got plenty of red shirts centrally to look for. Here's Pape Sarr. Lovely little reverse. Stop it, lads. It will not work. They obviously watched the Fulham game and think that it's a weakness for us. But they haven't been able to figure out in the 60 minutes so far that tactic isn't working for them. McNeil, inside to Ferguson. Driven, hard, to Quinones' feet. Back! In the eye for Bob. And then I'm gonna try that. Shot up. Mikalenko's with him. He's done really well. Ferguson. Obvious ball is there. Obvious ball is not that one, actually. And Diaz completely sent the defender, though. Esposito. Ball for Quinones into the channel. Oh, you've got to get it round the corner, mate. Quinones is working so hard to try and win it back, and has done. Quinones. Esposito! Oh, I love this kid. He's so good. Quinones, again, to be fair to him, with the assist. They are making quite a partnership between the two of them. They can't stop scoring. Yes, at last. Here's Pape Sarr. Oh, it's a great ball through the gap. Jota, win it please. Well up, Lewis. I just wanted Dwight McNeil to challenge for that. Elliot Anderson tempting the ball around the corner. That won't work. It's hardly a fucking 4-bar powered driven pass, is it? Pape Sarr with options is Elliot Anderson. One day they'll stop. When that is, I don't know. But one day they'll stop. Corner Forest. McNeil under it. McNeil away. Good touch by Callum Hudson-Odoi. Lovely ball into Pape Sarr. Dealt with just by having sheer number of bodies in the way. We still hold our 1-0 lead. And this time, we will hold on to it. Mikalenko actually passed the football. That'd be lovely, rather than just standing there running straight into the man. Now watch them score immediately as I've said that. No, thank you, Mr. Ramsdale. Garner to Bob. Bob breaking. Esposito with me. Aye. Oh, that's loose. Forrest giving the ball away again. It cost them a goal earlier. It might cost them another one here. Esposito's the man. It's free and in the box again. Oh, Milenkovic, what a block. That's superb work from the defender. That surely was two waiting to happen. Hit my hand there, unfortunately. 7 minutes to hold on for what would be a very hard and well-earned 1-0 win. William Bob. William Bob. Oh, come on, man. Bloody hell. Well in, Jimmy. Dwight McNeil. Oh. Victor. Back central. Elliot Anderson. Well in, Jake O'Brien. That should be game. with just 2 minutes added on here. That should be game. Ndiaye into the channel. Dwight McNeil out wide. I could just run to the corner. Sorely tempted to. We'll just keep the ball and ensure that they don't have the chance to equalise. Oh, mate. It's about time we won a game of football today because I felt like we definitely deserved it. We definitely deserved it against Fulham. And we do and will get a deserving win here against Forest as well. Thank you, ref. We could be 2 points better off if that goal against Fulham hadn't happened. But with Spurs at the end of the day, albeit at Tottenham without Pedro Porro, without Heung-min Son, without Pape Sarr, without... No, I think they do still have Udogie. But they're probably going to be good enough to beat us anyway, aren't they? Unfortunately.
Just a couple of questions for you.
I've no plans to do a Real Madrid mode at the moment, Epic, I'm afraid. Esposito, Esposito, Esposito. We love that man.
Thanks very much.
Roll update for Esposito. Target forward completed. Oh, we can only have 3 rolls. I'll swap the playmaker cam. To be fair, we're playing him as an advanced forward at the minute, so I'll keep playing that. Roll update for young Mr. Graham. Wide playmaker, well done, sir. Can only have 3 rolls and 1 ++ roll. That's intriguing. I didn't know that. 6th in the league. Do we have a game in hand? We don't. That draw against Fulham. Oh man, that draw against Fulham. Killed me. It's killed me. Look at what I'm saying. Thank you for the follow, mate. Let's do the draw for the giveaway. So for a 3-month Xbox Game Pass code, I promise I haven't scripted it, but congratulations, Leighton, you've won an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate code for 3 months. It's not scripted, I promise. I tell you what, rather than type it out and message you it, I will just quite simply text you it, a picture of it, and that way you have to type it out and I don't. What are the chances? I apologise, it wasn't a 12,000 FIFA point code, Leighton, but 3 months Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for you is on its way to your WhatsApp. There you go, mate. As if. You're more than welcome, Leighton. Thank you for dropping by the stream and entering the giveaway. I can't open my bottle. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. I would say, for the time being, Leighton, if you're still going to be here for other giveaways, don't enter that code yet. Because if you win another giveaway and you win FC points, which I'm sure would be your preference, then I will re-roll the Game Pass code. And then you can obviously win the FC points instead. Because I know that's your preference. So don't enter that code yet. And if you haven't won anything else by the end of the day, then enter that code. But I know FC points are your preference, so... Hang fire, sir. What are the chances? Yeah, later the winner of that last giveaway, Ben, is my second cousin. Is second cousin? Is that the right? Second cousin? I'm not sure. I never know. It's always difficult or different when. Yes, I'd like. Yes, I thought as much. If someone is your cousin's kid, does that count as second cousin or second nephew? I don't bloody know. I don't know. Oh dear. Who won the Ultimate Edition? Someone has already won the Ultimate Edition version of the game. Was Dunder Mifflin. Spectator. I'm not sure if Dunder's still here. I'm quite happy for you guys to swap. Second cousins. I thought so. First cousin once. No, it's not been removed. But obviously... between the two of you, like, I trust Dundon as a regular viewer and as far as we've ever been able to make out a stand-up human being, to have not, if he hasn't entered the code, to be loyal and not screw you over. But just for both of you, for Spectator and to be fair, Spectator's been here for a few years as well. For Spectator and Dunder, if you are wanting to swap, by all means. It would be my inclination to trust the stranger on the internet in this sort of scenario, but just be wary. Anyone want to swap Game Pass for points? Yes, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to sim this Tottenham game, go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll do another giveaway. So we've come as far as the game against Spurs. We've dropped to 7th in the league table, but we do have games in hand. But obviously this game in hand is against Tottenham. We're hanging on to those top few positions now, with some difficult games to come on the horizon. If we could get out of those BS goals, like we'd be in such a better position in the league. Gonna have to rotate a little bit here because of stamina, as you can quite clearly see, but we should still be in a decent enough position to stand a chance of getting a good result here, or at least a point against Spurs, which we don't get because they've absolutely smashed us by 3-1. So Quinones gets a goal. Solomon, Solanke and Bergfall actually get the goals for them, and unfortunately it is defeat. Expected defeat. I could have played that game and I would have lost that game. So we lose to Spurs. Unfortunately, we stay 7th in the Premier League. We would have been level on points with Chelsea if you went for that Fulham goal. Luton, Burnley and West Ham to come in tomorrow's episode. We didn't have a great time last time we had. Burnley we were 1-0 up with. Got a man sent off and then they equalised. West Ham we scraped a 1-0 win against, didn't we? Because we burst their bubble at the time. We've still got almost everybody around us in the league left to play this season. We still have left to play. Actually, I say that. Those around us in the spots that we're chasing, we've still got Newcastle, we've still got Man United, we've still got 9th placed West Ham, although they're a little bit further back now. Actually, we don't have that many teams around us left to play. Because we've played Chelsea twice, we've done Spurs twice, we've done Arsenal and Manchester City over the last few days. The games against Manchester United and Newcastle over the next couple of episodes are going to be the difference makers, aren't they? Between whether we do or don't get European football for Season 3, because thanks to Wrexham, we're not going to get European football from the FA Cup. We can hope and pray that by some luck we're able to get a European spot from a league position if one of the cup winners is already in an equal or better European position in the league. We will keep our fingers crossed for that situation, but we have bottom of the table Luton to start us tomorrow. And then Burnley, who are 11th, and West Ham, who are 9th. Burnley's team actually wasn't that bad, was it? They've drawn 13 games, Burnley. They certainly could be much higher in the table. They could obviously be much lower as well if those draws were defeats instead. But we've if we win against Luton, which we anticipate that we will have won twice as many games that we've drawn or lost. Goal difference is not in our favour at the moment either, is it? As you can tell. So we are going to need to get above someone around us on points, which we pray we will do. We pray we will do. That's all for me for this episode of This Save. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next one tomorrow. It's a biggie. We need maximum points, really. I'm sure we'll do it. Spoiler alert, we probably won't. Let me just save that footage, chat. I'm going to go for a quick toilet break. Then we'll do another giveaway. And we'll also record an episode of the player career mode as well, because we need to get that done for tomorrow too. Thank you for the follow, nays.com and Slim Jenny. Welcome to the channel. Nobody Care. Welcome to the channel as well. What's left to win? We have a 2,800 FC point code, a 5,900 FC point code, and a 12,000 FC point code, I believe, left to win. Indeed, we doodly do. 28, 59, and 12k, as well as, of course, the ongoing competition that anyone in the UK can enter to win an Xbox console. Of course, all of the prizes today continually made available to you by the guys at Xbox UK with their hashtag #ScoreMoreWithXbox campaign. They've been very, very generous in supporting the channel over recent years, and they are doing so again today, and of course, more widely through Xbox UK and Xbox On. We'll be giving away stuff throughout the year as well with their Xbox On Twitch account. So do head on over to Xbox On, give them a follow as well. The guys over there are absolute heroes and very much deserving of your support, irregardless of any sort of sponsorship. We always like to support good, decent human beings that make good content, and they are both of those. Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, and then we will do another giveaway. I shall be back in uno momento chatterinos. BRB. Right, let's do another giveaway, shall we? For 2,800 FC points, your code is biscuits. Because I've got a couple of custard creams. Because I'm a big fat fatty boy. Right, for those of you watching on YouTube, the stream will restart in just a moment because we're going to switch to the player career mode for an episode. So do bear with. Not open the player career tracker. We upgrade our guy this episode, don't we? Or was it next episode? Next episode. Chesnoid Live, Bradley. We live stream on Chesnoid Live, a separate YouTube streaming account. Exclamation mark live in chat as a command will link you to it. Technically, Davidenki, probably, yeah. But to be honest, I deserve to be body shamed because I have a bad relationship with food. I would like to be slimmer, but I can't stop eating. Right, we're just going to restart the YouTube stream. So that will be happening